Or he
Yeah.
did. Okay, no, I
No,
was
nope, that's Squirrel.
Good
That would have
morning.
been perfect, though. Good
Go on,
morning.
Hello.
Feel like I have a hangover.
Squirrel.
Well, do you?
It's a hangover
I
from
don't
RD
drink,
session.
so no.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Should drink. Then get a hangover. Oh man, yesterday was fun.
Yeah, I was just
Tell
telling
that to my
Dino.
guts.
So what happened? Oh, things
Just
happened.
Yeah. I'm in danger.
You're fine. I'm not
Yeah.
too worried.
I believe in you.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you won't stick around to find out what happens there.
Yeah, I just see in front of my my mind's eye Rolf just pulls his belt off and just start whooshing in the air to tame the white dragon that's coming.
You shall not pass.
But my baby though.
Goni should be in like 10-15 minutes.
See, counter offer. My
Hmm.
baby, though.
Look at this full party, early start. Who are these people? Where am
What do you
I?
mean full party?
Where am I? Uh-oh, early onset dementia.
Have I been kidnapped?
I don't think I've been.
I don't know what got into me, but so I don't know if you guys remember, but you were told about a place in the forest
Mm-hmm.
called the Yawning Giant Cliff. And
Yawning Portal.
I don't know why, but I forgot how to spell yawning.
Oh,
What did you do?
No, I just checked my notes, and it's written all over, and it's written in every conceivable way, and none of them are correct.
Nice.
what are some of the ways you tried to spell it?
I mean,
Okay,
it's
hold
not,
on,
it's
hold
not
on.
your first language. It's fine.
I want to take
Yeah.
a wild guess real quick. YONNING.
YONN. That is something.
YAUN?
So there are some that are spelled with a J instead of Y.
What?
That makes sense.
Yawning?
No, that's fair.
That's
is
very fair.
I guess.
God, English is
It's-
a weird language.
Yeah,
Well,
it really is.
I have YOWNING.
God.
Yeah, no, there's some weird shit in English, honestly.
What else can I find?
There's a sentence. I gotta find it though. But it's like it's every conceivable rule in English in one sentence, and it makes no sense. Like the sentence makes sense, but it only makes sense in English.
Yeah, I have jawing.
How did you get from join to yawning?
I think that was just a mistake of leaving out the N.
They see me drawing. They hate it.
Yeah, the jawing giant sounds horrible.
So what are we doing today? We're fighting a dragon?
What does the jawing giant do?
What does the young giant do? What did it do?
We're in Dragonland now, right?
No, you're beside the road, heading off for your
To
next
Dragonland.
the Dragonland. Where is Dragonland?
I don't know, somewhere in the north.
That's where all the dragons live.
The north remembers.
Yeah, I think there is a Dragonland, right? Like there is like a dragon heaven
Surely.
where like any dragon can go.
Not any dragon.
Why?
You just gave me a bad idea for my afternoon after this.
Oh.
Anyhow,
bad idea. It's
I'm gonna say let's start our recap, and in the meantime, Goni is going to arrive because he was here, so he should be fine.
Should
Actually,
be fine.
Everyone
Yeah,
was
like
here,
Wave
right?
just forget what we were doing.
Yeah, we had everyone. 2 sessions in a row, everyone.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Like, I
Yeah,
think
well, I
my
mean,
PC is going to explode, and I'm going to get like third-degree burns. Just
It's okay, we will leave it.
yeah, that's true. That's true. He's
I
going
mean,
to
to
be
be
gone.
fair, I am leaving early, so
Yeah, he's going to leave before the dragons
Usually he's
arrive.
2 hours late. Today he's 2 hours early.
leave 2 hours or come 2 hours late, leave 2 hours early.
So I call upon thee, O Master of
Mighty.
Knowledge, Master Arcana, Keeper of Notes, the one who actually remembers shit.
I remember shit.
No, it's because when I
I don't
arrived,
remember details.
I talked about to Wave. He didn't know where we were going.
I know what we're doing. I just didn't.
I just need
Like,
the map in
no.
front of me and then I can tell you where to go.
So, last week, we started by resting, and on one side there was Wave, Finn, Doin, Adrisht, and the 3 wounded people, the man and the 2 daughters. On the other end, there was Emma and the father.
Excuse me.
So the group of the idiots, which is the people who went into the troll malls at night, uh, started the session by resting and trying to mitigate the injuries of the 2 girls, which ended in an okay-ish splint for one of them. On Amazon, we learned that they are called Jade and Mirabelle. One is going to be a merchant apprentice, and the other is getting married to into the family of a council member of Silvermoon, Lofrek de Maubray. I barely tried to say it in English. I just said it in French. De Maubray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to
just
stop
do
putting
French.
names in my
French
game
is
because
easier.
that's just going to turn you into a celestial being, right? Like, you just forget English.
No, but it just sounds so French. It's weird.
Does
Anyway.
sound French.
Eventually, through this discussion, she learns more about them, and in the distance, she sees a group of soldiers approaching. Meanwhile, Dorian managed to learn more about the man who was kept prisoner, and he's named Walter Ashglade.
His name was Walter. I know it was Walter, but it was Walter Escalade?
I heard Ashglade.
It's Ashglade.
Okay,
okay,
cool.
okay.
I wasn't wrong.
Ashglade.
Suck
Like,
it.
See,
why
even-
is a car?
Fucking Walter Escalade.
It sounds like a car.
It is
No,
a
it
car.
was the Walter elevator.
Caddy.
Anyway, we also learned through Walter that there was at least 2 other section of contests in the region. We proceeded to notice that the outside display seems very quiet compared to the cacophony that was the swamp and the time where we fought the battle. And that mist was starting to enter the cave, the underground area we were. We proceeded to put the girl with the broken limbs on a stretcher that was carried by me and Finn. Wave was carried the other girl, and Walter was carried by Adrisht. We got ready to leave, and we essentially went into the swamp, and then the sun began to turn, and somehow we sensed something watching us, which turned out to be an impaled gazer that someone seemed to have taken a bite out of it, which was very scary. We proceeded to then deeper into the mist, where we started seeing figures and smells and sounds. Going on a hunch, managed to figure out that most of it was an illusion, but apparently it wasn't, uh, as we learned later. We kept going forward, and eventually to our left side, we saw an actual troll. And then we proceeded with the common reaction, run. We started running very fast.
No. First, you proceed with the common reaction of "Wave, get it."
Yeah, oh yeah, it was Babe, you can take it, and I was like, no.
I don't remember that part, but sure, if you say so.
Basically,
And then we saw there
Adric
was
shouted
Cookie.
for Wave to sick the troll, and when Wave turned to approach it, he see that there it wasn't alone.
Oh, right. Well, there was still the two sick people carrying. So we proceeded to do the smart thing and run away from the trolls. Meanwhile, Emma decided to hide in a tiny hut from the soldiers, which proceeded to leave.
They got scared off.
By the orb of darkness in the ground, the dome of darkness.
It just kind of sprung up.
So they left, came back with their colleagues, and that's where we. Oh God! I just read. I wrote Odyssey the first time. The way I wrote it is Holstein, which sounds like a cow race species. Anyway, uh, the soldiers seem to belong to Holstein's Hold, which is a human fortified settlement in the nearby forest.
It's a bit more than a nearby forest. It is the high forest.
Literally the high forest.
I mean, it is nearby.
Yes, that is true, but it's
There's
a bit
no
more than just a
bigger
forest.
forest nearby. Right. I remember it was somewhere around here, maybe. So it's the nearest. And trolls don't count. There's swamp. So the soldier came back with all their colleagues. They didn't seem to enjoy the fact that Emma was hidden in a dome of darkness. So they were very demanding. And then Emma proceeded to bully them into submission by being a high lady of Waterdeep.
I did not
She didn't
bully
bully them, she
anyone.
flexed on them.
If anything, they
Yeah.
bullied me.
So submission is
Please,
a strong
like anybody
word in
would-
this case
could-
as well.
could
It's
bully
more
you.
like
Uh-huh.
Took note of.
Yeah, the only one I
they
actually
had to
enjoy
realize
bullying
that this
into
is someone that
submission is
could cause them more
Adelaide.
trouble than good.
Yeah, like a bully. Except this one, you can't just thwack it to join the troll moles and be rid of it.
Yeah, you probably could notice.
Yeah, someone would notice something. And this is, after this happened, this is where we learn the important tidbits that none of us knew. Trolls are more active at night.
What do you mean? Of course we knew that.
Yeah,
It's not
we
like
did.
they are, it's not like they are absolutely inactive during the day.
They're
but-
more active.
Yeah, they like to hunt at night.
Yeah, we didn't
we
know
didn't
that. So while this demanding conversation was happening, the four idiots were running through a swamp.
Kids by trolls at night.
Some creative use of spell was tried. Some fireball, some control of winds. Shatter was used. Not going great.
Literally everything you had, you were throwing behind yourself.
Yeah, eventually,
The wind actually did a lot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the wind absolutely did a lot.
And eventually, most people started praying, but Doran. And
I
Drish
love that.
decided to do something very smart and pull in more on the power of the orb, which proceeded to um,
Work.
work in some way, as everybody that were ever killed in the swamp proceeded to rise from the ground and attack the trolls. Sadly, it's still fucking trolls.
The tiny skeleton hands is not gonna be enough.
So that managed to give us the edge necessary to leave, to start leaving the swamp. Uh, Eventually, yes, one very final thing that we did was Finn using the geyser function of our decanter of endless water to eventually trip a troll to get stomped.
That was about to kill me.
Yep. We eventually managed to clear the edge of the swamp as the same time as soldiers started firing uh, fire arrows, flaming arrows into the swamp, managing helping us eventually get the final inch in the chase to allow us to leave the swamp.
They basically set half the swamp, this area of the swamp ablaze, so the
Yeah.
trolls stopped chasing you.
Yeah, small boost. We did most of the work.
Apparently,
We did,
trolls don't
not
do well
them.
with fire.
We proceeded to skedaddle to do all the preparation to skedaddle fast, which meant riding the carriage, putting horse on it with it, and loading the wounded, and living fast as fuck. Eventually, a few hours later, we managed to apparently get rid of the trolls. The trolls stopped chasing us, and we started setting camp. Doran just went straight to sleep. There was some discussion with the constable between our party and them.
About a hole in the ground.
What?
Continue.
Okay. Eventually, the next day, when we were all rested, the constable decided to ask for help, and he mentioned that there were fissures in the world that seemed to be spewing out fire elemental. Doran being very smart,
Very smart.
at least, or translated as me really liking dragons, proceeding to do the DM's job, managed to connect to the fact that red dragons were responsible for the portals, and that the said dragon had made its lair nearby, and we learned that it was in the mountain of the sleeping giant.
Yep.
And that's where we ended. But don't start baking so fast.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I
Just pure silence. I don't
Uh,
feel bad or
you-
anything, nope.
Yeah, just so you know, Artie, your little action not only rid you of those pesky memories of family, but gave you quite a boost on understanding the orb.
Ooh. So, okay. Okay, I'll get to it. It's fine.
No, I just adjusted your downtime tracker.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was,
So- Yep.
I was gonna do something when I do it in session. It's fine.
So, on to session 61, guys.
What?
Jesus.
Really? Damn.
Now the camp is waking up around you. The soldiers are getting ready to continue moving on, and you have gathered with the constable. Well, the constable sort of approach your group once you have awoken, as he has said that this fissure of fire appeared many days ago inside the forest, and these small creatures of flame began setting the high forest and the nearby fields ablaze. The soldiers fought back, but they could not really approach this fiery fissure, so the Lord of Austin's Hall sent messengers to Everland, where they put out a bounty for adventurers who are more capable in these manners to come to Austin Halls and solve this issue. But 2 days ago, another threat appeared in the form of a dragon. The farmers surrounding Austin's Halls reported it as it swooped down, burned fields, and took cattle. As of course, they immediately sent another messenger to Everland to find people who would be able to slay a dragon. But it seems that you guys already knew about this dragon, even though the messenger possibly never even arrived in Everlund yet. Haven't even arrived in Everlund yet.
And that's a very
But-
stereotypical dragon.
Sorry?
Very stereotypical dragon. Burning
Wow.
fields, eating lifting cattle.
Wow.
Next you're gonna tell me you went to a cave.
They're really not helping the dragon stereotype.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not that kind of cool dragon that does better things with his time.
Yeah. Eating cattle.
Anyhow, meanwhile, that this discussion goes on, and you listen to the constable's speech about this danger and how there's great reward and bounty for completing this quest. You barely not notice the very sorrowful looking and bombed out Wave sitting on a log beside. Wave?
Yes.
You were
What are you doing?
you were saying last week that you're planning something.
Yes, I was scheming, plotting even.
Hmm?
Vave is sitting there just looking at his amulet, still around his neck. Just
Laying
looking at
flat across your chest.
well, no, I'm like holding it, like in my hand, just looking at it, or at least attempting to.
Yeah.
Kind of got a big chin, don't I?
You sort of pull it to the side to look at it. It's quite a tight necklace, really.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Yo.
We
Just
just
in
finished
time.
recapping, so
You- Wait till something terrible happens to Vave.
Nice timing.
Yeah.
so yeah, Wave, you pulled your necklace to the side to sort of look at it beside your big crocodile snout.
He's gonna sit here. This thing never helped me. Never. It's. Why am I always so angry? And everybody that I've known before betrayed me. They said that this would help. They said this would help me in my time of need. My father even said this. I'm sick of it. Sick of being so angry. And he rips the necklace off, like breaks it.
He says all that out loud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just talking to himself. He's mad. Quick,
He's
put him
mad.
down.
Do we hear it? Are we close enough
God.
to hear it?
Sorry?
Josh is gonna get eaten again.
Yeah, you're standing like you know, like I said, you sort of gathered in a morning, maybe sitting on a log. You are listening to the constable in the sort of semicircle. And he's just
And-
mumbling to himself.
Viv, it's okay.
Vabe's gonna like rip the amulet off, and he's just gonna throw it on the ground.
Wave,
Faith.
as you grip your hand around the amulet and begin pulling it away from you to just rip it off, you affixed quite a lot of claws and teeth beside the amulet already. Your previous skills, your trophies of conquest, and it feels sort of heavy. As you grip onto it with your clawed hands, it feels as if you're pulling something with it. Something heavy. This necklace should not be this heavy. Why is it so heavy, and why can't you just pull it away from your neck? Are you going to proceed?
Hey, buddy, it's all right.
Um. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna proceed. I'm very angry.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, what?
The one man I thought wasn't cursed. He's also
Oh wait,
cursed.
hold on. For some reason, I'm still angry.
Never mind.
You are angry though.
You are angry.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
I'll give it to you.
Alright, so 18.
Wave, as you pull on the amulet, you feel this tugging, this strong feeling of pulling away from you. And it doesn't hurt in any way, but it's as if something heavy is being lifted from within you, really. And with a mighty pull of your hand, you rip away the amulet, still holding it in your clawed hands, snapping the thin strands of leather that held it onto your neck. But as the amulet parts away from your chest, it pulls something with it. To all of you who observe, to your amazement, as Wave rips off his simple tribal amulet that he has been wearing ever since you've met him, never took it off, even when he was bathing. As it is pulled away from his chest, something begins to erupt from his flesh, pulled with it. First, something of like a short cylinder, dark black and dirty. Then a wide, flat surface above. And as he pulls more, something flat and sharp on the edges. As he pulls away completely, dangling from the amulet that was almost attached to him, for now, hangs a short sword.
Dave, is that yours?
You good,
Um,
buddy?
Faith.
A sword seemed to be made of some sort of metal in all. Pommel, handle, blades from one metal.
Does the metal look familiar?
Does
It
the
is-
metal look familiar?
He is a smith.
I'm going to allow.
Covered in viscera.
What?
Covered in like blood and shit.
No. It's clean. It's pristine. The metal itself seems mottled, mixed, strange. Like to your knowledge, Finn, it looks like almost an alloy that is not mixed properly, as in you see
That's
this
the
strange
secret.
you see these strange strands of almost brown running through this black metal.
I'd like to guess detect magic real quick. No,
I'm gonna walk over to
I
Wade.
don't trust a guy who just pulled out his sword out of his chest.
It's a
That's
magic
we-
trick, right?
That can't not be magic.
And that that does not.
I'm gonna walk over to Wade and put my
What do you
hand
mean?
on
I just had a sword in my chest this entire time.
I love the idea of Centaurian just that cannot be magic.
I mean, if something's gonna be magic, someone pulling a sword out of his chest from nowhere is pretty much magic.
Yeah, that's
It's not magic, but it's magic.
I concur.
I
Definitely
don't know
got
why
magic
that-
vibes.
just give me such glee.
Please, like it wasn't the reaction you expected from Doan.
It was the exact reaction I was expecting.
It's your basic Doran.
The base.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
you wish you could be me.
Thorin, as you extend your magical senses, the weapon is not magical
I'm gonna walk over to Wade.
in
Wait, what?
any way.
Not at all.
No, actually, sorry, I'm incorrect. You do sense a magic coming from its pommel, but not from the entirety of the sword.
Hey, is there any school magic?
Just a moment, I'll tell you.
I mean, I'm gonna milk this.
It is necromancy.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
Doan was
wonderful.
already looking flabbergasted. It's worse.
When you thought it could be better, it's worse.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
necromancy isn't bad in itself, but yeah, it's
More
rarely a good
concerned
thing.
about the friend who pulled his sword out of his chest, and that's what it said.
But by the way, Wave, the anger's not gone. The disappointment's not gone. But this sword is here. The medallion is still in your hand. Something is different.
Am I holding the sword in my hand, or is the sword attached to the amulet?
The sword is attached to the amulet.
Babe is just gonna, like, I assume that took some effort. He's just gonna sit there and he's gonna pant, and then he's just gonna let go of the amulet. Just
Yeah. The amulet falls from your hand, so does the sword, and with a soft thunk, it lands on the ground.
Again, I'm
Wave
gonna go up to Wave
Not
and
at
I'm
all.
gonna examine his chest. Is there a wound there?
No? It's perfectly scaly chest, chiseled muscles ripple under the greenish scales. There's not even blood, not a scratch.
Wave. I think it's time you tell us your story. You know, the whole story.
Babe is just gonna fall sit back on the log, and just take some deep breaths, because again I assume it took a lot out of him.
Well, it took a sword out of you.
Well, yeah, a lot.
I
Was
mean,
a
I
lot.
walk up and start patting him. Is everything okay? How do you feel?
So angry.
Pardon?
Just angry.
You're angry right now.
I've always been angry. And there's never a moment where I thought I wasn't.
You're always angry, Faith.
Yeah, I've seen you joyous, happy, and you cook, among other things.
You always have wonderful conversations with us.
It's never stopped.
Hey, hey, where does it come from?
I don't even know. Even my earliest memories, I've always been angry.
Is there anything that we can do to help?
And you're gonna see like a tear form on his
Crocodile tears.
on his little crocodile
Mm.
tears.
It doesn't have tear ducts. It's just blood.
It's just blood.
What?
No. He's gonna say, no, I don't know if you can't even do anything.
What is that thing that just came out of you?
I don't even know.
You don't know why a sword came out of you.
No.
More importantly, who gave you that amulet?
My father.
Why did he give you such a thing?
It was like a coming of age to mark me becoming a man. And he told me that my soul's with it and to never take it off, but
Are you sure it was
So
a good
your
idea to...
soul is a sword?
no, it's just he just handed me the amulet. That's all I know.
You were angry before the amulet then.
I've always been angry.
That came later. Why? Something happened? Is it
Hig,
sad?
is
Hmm?
does anything come up after like thinking about like what it just was just saying?
On what?
Like because you said did something happen in my childhood that made me angry, or have I always just been angry?
No, we were just born this way. Maybe it's, just the constant, rejection from your tribe as you were different, always more bestial than the others. Maybe it's a rejection that your father never displayed, but it was always told to you by others, how he would never really care for you, as you were not even, you could not be considered for successing him, as none would in the tribe allow it,
Wait,
as you might have been a disappointment to him. But he never said that. He never even mentioned anything of that, and showed only love and care for you.
Babe's gonna put his hands on his face and just
wait. Whatever you're feeling, if it's angry, that's fine. Your emotions are valid. There might not be something you can control, but it's okay. You just have
Babe.
to channel it.
Babe's gonna put his hands in front of his face and like he's shaking very bad. He just can you even imagine how it is to feel angry, the rage, the hate, and like every day, every second of every day.
I wish I had that much hate in me.
You know they say lizard folk are born without emotions, but why can I feel?
Isn't that a good
Dave,
thing?
you can feel because you're special. You can feel because you're you. And even if you are angry all the time, who gives two shits? Alright?
Yes.
At
I
least
do.
it's something.
Wave. Listen
I
to
It's
me.
care.
something to prove that you're alive.
I just don't want to hurt anybody. Or at least nobody who doesn't deserve it.
And you don't. You try your best. And
I've hurt
that's all that
you.
matters. You tried.
Yeah, please,
And
he
I'm
deserves a
fine.
beating.
I'm right
Time
here.
to time.
Yes, and
He
that is
did.
true as well. But
He
more
definitely
importantly,
deserved
I'm
it,
fine,
Dave.
and I'm right here in front of you saying that it's okay.
Besides, I've been keeping energy so that if we get into a fight and you can't stop yourself, I can always cast that spell we talked about. It makes you take a little nap. Of course, you have to want it to work. You
It's,
don't want to hurt your friends, so I would
And
say
we all
you
know that.
probably do.
we all know that you don't want to hurt us. Sometimes emotions get the best of you, but that's okay.
And sometimes there are times when even I want to hurt a Drist. So,
I think generally it's best to just let yourself deal with your emotions as you will. You have to process them. You can't just deny them. And honestly, if I've learned anything in the last few years, it's that I'd much rather feel anger and hate and misery than nothing at all.
I just want to know where this all comes from. I don't want to feel this way.
Why?
This
Why don't you want to feel this way? Wave?
no one wants to feel one thing all the time.
Do you
Well-
remember when you were last happy?
When when
Picture it.
when Talor found me in the forest, I had become mostly feral. He helped me guide myself. He helped me train my emotions. But he didn't help me any more than that stupid amulet.
Hey, Delore, you said? Is
Yeah,
that is that your mentor? A
He's-
friend of some kind?
he's a druid that found me in the forest shortly after my father had gone missing. He I almost hurt him too.
But you didn't. Right? And he helped you. So there are people out there who will help you, even if you once in a while lose your calm a little bit. And you've been with us for so long, you've managed to hold it in most of the time.
Most.
That's fine. Everybody loses their shit a little once in a while. Perhaps it's a
I
little
mean,
bit more
have you
than that
met
for
a Drist?
Yeah, I
It's
lose my shit
worse with
all
him.
the time.
Mm-hmm.
That man has serious control issues. And you saw what he did in Assault, right?
And substance
That's-
abuse.
That's kind of what happens when you lose your emotions, Wave. That's why you want to hold on to them because things stop meaning anything if you don't feel anything. Your friends, your family, the people who love you, they don't mean anything if you don't know what they're worth. The only way you know what they're worth is with your emotions, even if that is hate, even if that is anger.
Well, I don't really have. I mean, my family really never loved me. I mean, I can't say that of my father, but
Here we are, all of us. But your
I
friends
guess
is basic.
I guess you guys are my new family now. And he's gonna like wipe his eyes.
Hey, we're
Emma,
gonna figure out what's
Emma
Owen
will
wrong.
is
just go
red.
and hug.
Just I don't know what Doan is feeling, but he's not doing well. He's
I'm
not
gonna
used to that much affection to him, and it's weird for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel down on a knee and like ball up my fist and tap him on the heart where the amulet came out of. I'd be like, "We'll figure it out, babe. Wherever this anger is coming from, we'll figure it out."
Vade's gonna look down at the sword and the amulet.
Yeah.
He's gonna
So
lean over and he's gonna pick up the sword.
it feels surprisingly light in your hand, but fits in your palm perfectly, as if it was made for you.
Hmm.
As you take a closer look at it, you see these long, dark brown strands of metal mixing with the black, but between them it's almost as an amber or red color. Finn, it almost reminds you
Sword.
of raw iron.
Raw iron
Yeah, but
mixed with
much but dark.
what?
No, just in the coloration, as if iron mixed with stone, but dark. A mixture of color: red, amber, brown.
Finn,
Yes, Faith.
you're a smith, right?
Well, I wouldn't call myself a smith, but I do have some experience with metal.
Would you be able to tell me what this is? And he's gonna hand the sword to him.
I I take the Vave short sword and
The Vave sword.
Beyblade.
The Vave blade.
just the
The
Vave.
Beyblade. Oh
No,
yeah.
wait, you know what? You know what? It's gonna be called the angle.
I love the wave blade, to be honest.
And I'm gonna observe it with
While
like
he's doing that,
uh
Vave's gonna pick the amulet back up.
No, the amulet is attached to the sword.
Oh, it's attached to the sword. Oh,
Yeah.
like is it the
Quick
pommel?
question, Wave.
Is it the pommel or is it like?
It's odd. It is not the pommel, but it is sort of holds onto the pommel by some connection that you cannot really see.
they're like tethered together.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be able to play it for a little while longer.
Oh, that's
I'm
great.
Just gotta
I'm
text
gonna
from work. Be like, hey,
examine
can you come in at 4? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
observe the
The
Vave
Vave
Faith,
blade.
blade.
how did you pick up the blade from Wave's hand?
How did I pick it up?
Yeah. Like, where are you holding it? How are you holding it?
Oh
Well,
god.
I'm gonna grab it by the pommel with my right hand and then lift up the blade with my left hand and just examine it.
Yeah. So, as you grab onto the pommel, it fits oddly in your hand. It's uncomfortable. It's too thick for your or small halfling hands, and you can't even wrap your fingers properly around it. You're fairly certain if you would swing this weapon around, you might even drop it if a powerful enough blow matches yours.
Oh, this is
Uh,
weird.
with your
Yeah.
other hand, you hold, you sort of balance the edge of the blade, and you see how sharp it is. Extremely sharp. The edge of the blade is so thin that it's barely visible to the naked eye. You have to be really careful not to cut yourself on it. As you examine it, nothing comes to mind. You don't think you've ever seen such a thing. The blade is almost as if it's not made by hands, not made in a blacksmith's workshop. it's raw and pristine at the same time. It seems it was just formed into this perfect shape, but at the same time, it is ought to hold. It's unbalanced, it's heavy, but at the same time floaty. You're not sure how would you even fight with this weapon.
Vave, if I'm being honest with you, this weapon is extremely odd. I've never seen this kind of material before, and I know I'm not an expert, but like I said, I have some experience. This is weird. It it seems almost like a raw material, yet at the same time, it seems perfectly, pristinely made. Yet, from my experience, it doesn't look like it's ever been touched on by a blacksmith. It's oddly off balanced, yet almost perfectly refined. I'm sorry, I've never seen anything like this. It's also kind of uncomfortable. I don't know how well suited it is to any sort of combat. How did it feel for you?
Felt like it fit in my hand perfectly.
Emma, give me a history check, please.
Ooh,
Alright.
Really?
Dorian, as you
Yep.
are the knowledge base of this group, I will allow you to make one as well.
Well,
What did you say? History?
History.
Yeah. Okay.
if you don't mind, can we test out the weapon? And I hand it back to
Well,
Dave. Just
fuck me.
let me know how it feels.
Emma,
It was 17 to 9.
as
Wave? Sorry, go on.
as
I was just gonna say,
yeah, you go for it. Go for it.
I was gonna say, Wave, when you removed this weapon, did you feel anything? Any different? A weight of your chest, perhaps?
Did your
I
back
mean, it
crack?
was it was heavy pulling the amulet off, but I didn't. I mean, I felt a little different, but it wasn't like a weight off my chest. It was just something's different now.
Hmm.
Is the anger the same?
Yes.
Odd.
So yeah, Emma, something
Yes.
clicks in your mind. Just the way how the blade emerged from his body without leaving any mark, and just oddness of it. It's sort of just a rumor that you haven't even paid any mind to, but it piqued your interest so many years ago. It was the
Wait.
height of the bowl season in Waterdeep. Everybody held the greatest of events, and of course it was mandatory for you to attend. And there you came across a lady, an odd lady from one of the greater noble houses. She wasn't a very important person. She was a second cousin of someone. You didn't even remember her name, but she has the gossip. And while you haven't really paid much attention to that most of the time, because it was always about who flirted with whom, what kind of marriage proposals were made, and such. But there was something she said that intrigued you. Apparently, in the highest of society, there are women who, to aid the growth of their noble families, take on very difficult tasks. It is their tasks to infiltrate other houses and learn about them. To be honest, maybe it was your task as well, similarly, to go to these balls, to mingle, to hear everything, to talk, to chat. But these women could always get in danger. Great danger lurked for them, as if they were discovered to be spies and a spy against those family. Someone could get rough, accidents could happen, so they needed a way to protect themselves. It was rumored that as the security in the noble houses was great, none could carry a weapon. But some of these women had blades, simple small knives, smaller than a dagger, that they could somehow hide inside their bodies. These strange weapons almost melded into their flesh, invisible to the eye, not touchable by hand. And the way they retrieved it, they had these bracelets or rings or necklaces that sort of draw the blade out from their bodies into their hand.
Hmm. That's odd. That is very odd. That's. Hmm. Do you know how you did that?
What do you mean?
The the sword. The I a long time ago there were whispers. And normally I don't pay much attention to such things. I find it rather pointless. But these intrigued me. And they mentioned something like this, something very much like this, in fact. Um, there were people, supposedly, who were able to hide weapons in their body. Typically, small knives, things like that, if you believe the rumors. And recall them with a um, ring or necklace. uh, it was intriguing, but I thought it nothing more fantasy. Uh, until
Thorin,
now.
would you give me an Arcana check, please?
Oh, okay.
Will this be something like the bag that Finn carries? A separate, you know.
Dorian, fueled by the information from Emma, something jolts in your mind. A small note on just a footnote in a book that you've read in the library about these intricate policies in high society. And there were mentions of blades, these blades that would phase in and out of a body. And it wasn't a magical property of the blades that was the odd thing. It was the property of the metal itself, actually, the alloy of the weapon. Apparently, no one knew where these weapons came from. It was a extremely well kept secret how the weapons are made and where even the metal can be acquired. But the metal was called Zardazik.
I'm gonna need a spell check on
Chat,
this one.
please. Chat, please. Chat,
Okay, you already
please.
went ahead.
Wait. So Emma, you're saying, yo, this is some crazy deja vu, man. Fuck, you know. Oh man.
Literally, Doin's face. Eureka.
Are you okay,
Light
Doran?
bulb. Oh,
Doran, do you need
Emma.
to use the toilet?
No. Why? What is wrong with you, Finn? No, I just remembered. I know what the sword is made of.
You do?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know
Go
more,
on.
bit more than. I don't know where. T- uh, sorry, organizing the thoughts. So, the reason, the story you said, Emma, about the woman with the blades, that's a real thing. More thing, it's not made. The object in it, the blades in themselves are not magical, but the alloy is. That's what allowed these women to just hide them in their body, essentially, and probably your short sword as well. One more thing, I don't know where it's from, how it's made, but it's called Zardzik.
Hmm.
That's all I know about it.
But
We
that's
could,
the
we could,
metal itself. It is alloyed.
yeah,
Um.
we could ask the library.
But
Right.
We
I
could.
I would
Actually,
actually be quite interested in that.
the interesting thing is, Dorian,
no.
all those descriptions talked about this small knife, these tiny daggers that were sort of that you could hide away in your body. You know, barely bigger than a knife that you could use for eating your food. Something that would give you the edge over an unarmed attacker. But that is a short sword that Wave just pulled out.
He's a big boy.
The problem
Yeah.
is that with our current situation is the women in Waterdeep, they had knives of the thing. You have a short sword of the stuff.
Yeah, I guess you call my number.
It is not just a question of the size of the weapon, but the amount of material
Yeah,
it's made of.
it's literally made of money.
Oh?
Well, it's
No,
extremely rare from what I understand, and no one knows. And the secrets of where to find it and how to make it uh, is very, very well kept.
If you give me 11 minutes, I might be able to,
Learn more.
yeah. Of course, I would need to be touching it for the entirety of those 11 minutes.
So wait, are these weapons um
you got it?
I I guess my question is, are they like tied to the possessor as in, so are you guys saying that Vave has had this short sword stuck in him since he received the amulet?
I
As
don't
far as I
know how
know,
it
probably.
works, but they are bonded with whatever is, you know, the trinket that allows to pull them out, if I remember correctly. So
You know, who knows,
I might
Finn?
be
Just
wrong.
try to put it in your chest.
Oh no.
Oh
No,
no,
I'm
what I'm
not
asking is like, what like did it alter its size based like on the fact that it was bonded to Vave, or he had that amount of alloy present placed inside him
I have
to jump?
absolutely no idea, Finn.
Neither do I.
As far as I'm aware, he could have made himself inside of his own body. So,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with Vave's seemingly um extensive rage.
well, if I
Maybe that
remember correctly,
impacted the blade.
Perhaps.
the necklace came after the rage.
Oh, but I'm saying the size of the blade that
Oh,
we
size.
pulled out.
I have absolutely no idea, Finn.
I
Those women in Waterdeep absolutely furious. They're just raging.
Well, not furious enough, clearly.
yeah, they weren't angry like they weren't angry
Clearly,
like
they
they.
should have gotten like a lance or some shit.
Great axe.
Oh god.
Great
Yeah, can you
axe.
imagine someone pulling
Just-
out a great X in the middle of the street? Like, yo, give me a second, bro.
Hup,
Anyhow,
hup, hup, hup.
Wave, you
Just take half an hour to pull it out.
you were
Okay, I'm
handed
good to
back
go
the
now.
sword. What do you do with it?
I'm gonna see if I can like put it back in my chest, but I'm gonna do very slow about it, just so I don't actually stab myself.
Oh.
Are you going palm first or
Well, I
blade
mean,
first?
I pulled it out, like the blade coming out after, right?
Yeah, the blade came out last.
I'll try
Maybe
that.
just try with the just try putting the amulet back on.
That's a good idea.
I'll try that first.
Yeah. You sort of retie the snapped leather and and tie the necklace behind behind your neck as the amulet lays flat against your chest once more, and the sword lays below it on your skin. For a moment, nothing happens, and then the sword simply sinks into your body in a strange, sort of
Hmm.
almost tingly feeling, but you feel nothing afterwards. The necklace lays atop of your chest, as if nothing happened.
Hmm.
Well,
That solves that.
Would you mind trying to put it again so Emma can do a magic hidden
Yeah, of course.
identify stuffs? I lost
Of
the
course.
words.
And I'm gonna in this case I'm gonna pull it out. Like I'm not gonna rip the necklace. I'm just gonna like undo it and then try pulling it out again.
yeah, it feels simpler. There's no tugging from your chest.
Hmm.
It's almost as if you're unsheathing the weapon from a scabbard. First time, it's not loose enough, it's tight a bit and difficult to pull out, but maybe if you do it more, it's going to come as natural as readying a weapon.
Wave is a scabbard. Okay.
You pull out,
Got
and the
it.
sword once again hangs in the air as you hold on to the amulet.
Huh.
But go on, Emma. Do your thing.
Alright. I wanna ritually cast Identify.
Can't we also
Emma,
find some other stuff in
it's
the
sidewave.
not in the
Okay.
ruin?
Yes. Yes. I have. Where is it? A scroll of mastery with the quarterstaff.
Oh, you know what it is then. So we
Oh
don't need to
yeah.
identify it.
No. And I have 3 weird books.
That's a you
Anything
thing.
else anyone wants identified?
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Oh, let me have a look.
Can you identify what's wrong with me?
I
Everything.
don't think that's
Simple.
possible.
Everything.
You're alive.
Oh well. I tried.
So, Emma, as you're holding onto this blade, it feels odd. It feels awfully heavy in your hand. Like this is the heaviest short sword that you ever held, and it's sort of strange to your touch as well. It's odd. It's uncomfortable. I'm going to need you to make me just a general dexterity check, please, as the
Whether or not you
blade
cut yourself with it.
is very sharp.
Ow.
So how many fingers
It's-
does she lose? Loses.
None. But
Oh.
Emma, you nick your finger with the sharp edge of the blade.
What, does it absorb the blood?
No,
No, you instantly die.
Ouch.
you take 1 point of slashing damage. And that 1 point is reduced from your max HP.
Oh,
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 no.
fuck!
oh, fuck.
That's good.
That is.
That is.
Ah, shit.
So is that permanent?
No,
Or not.
you don't know.
I hope not. Otherwise, it's way too good of a short sword.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
Not
Vave's
to
talents.
metagame, but this is my new weapon.
That. Ouch. That. Mm. Mm. It's, really heavy.
Yeah. So
And
while
very
Emma
sharp.
is concentrating on the spell and trying to stop the bleeding from her finger, what do you others do?
I have a strange book. I want to take a peek.
You're not even reading the other books, the much more interesting books.
I mean, do they have a title?
All of them have titles.
Well, the strange book, I don't know the title yet, so I'm gonna read that.
Yeah. Just a moment, please. The reason the strange book doesn't seem to be having a title is because it's written in a language that you do not understand.
Oh, wow. Okay. Do I have any idea what it is, though?
Absolutely none.
What's that book you got there?
It's one of the books I found in the with the in the runes. I have no idea the language though. Hmm. Any of you?
Uh, Maybe I can read it. I mean, I've been pretty lucky with finding things to, communicate such with, so.
Wave, the book is covered in weird squiggles.
Can I have a
Scary
look?
squiggles.
Scary squiggles.
Oh yeah, he's gonna let you take a look.
Finn, you stare at the book. It's covered in squiggles. They seem to be moving, squiggling. They're spooky. But
I don't know. I don't. Okay, sorry. Continue.
as you stare at it, tentatively, you once again seem to see these symbols and then see them repeat. You notice which ones occur multiple times, which one seem to form words or sentences. But beyond that, nothing happens.
I'm sorry, Dorian. I'm seeing some patterns, but nothing major. And I hand him back the book.
It's okay. Uh, we may have something. I think Emma has a thing for comprehending language, so we'll just deal
I
with that.
do.
Just let
Yeah,
Emma
yeah,
do
we know.
everything.
We can wait.
Good. Because wait,
Sorry,
you
Mom.
will. What did you just call me?
Nothing.
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
We have to prepare to move as well.
Fuck,
We're
what time
cutting
is
it
it?
a little bit close.
Shit, what time is it?
It's early in the morning.
Oh yeah, we do probably need to head out soon and hit the road. Oh damn, don't we have a dragon to find?
Hit the road, Jack, and don't come back no more, no more.
Shh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Emma, once your identification magic occurs, you feel your senses engulf the blade on your hand. But beyond the pulse in the center of the pommel, you feel no magic from it. And even that pulse is
Hmm.
strange, as if not even connected to the object itself, but a separate entity.
Huh. Dad, this is really weird.
Hmm? What'd you find out?
Oh, um, that it's weird. That's basically, well, the blade itself does not seem to be magical. Um, that's about it, which is slightly worrying because the spell usually says more. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess that's about all we get now.
Hmm.
Maybe we can figure something out once Wave uses it.
Is there anything that
This
I
is
can
gonna
like?
sound like an odd question, but is it possible for you, Emma, to identify a person?
I don't know.
What would happen if you tried to identify Wave when he has the short sword inside of him?
Huh. That
I don't know if
is
he's
an
gonna do anything,
interesting
but
question. And one that
would
I would
identify
very
even
much like the
work?
answer to. However, it would be Vave's call.
I think it's worth a try.
I also think that it could be tried at a later date, since we do kind of need to move.
Agreed.
Hey, do I have any idea if that would work? Or is it just a dumb idea?
Identify works on people.
Okay.
If you touch a creature through the casting, you learn what spell or if any are currently affecting it.
Okay, cool.
It's literally the spell's basic fact.
Fair.
So, as I guess Wave, you shove the sword back.
Yeah, just for right now.
Right. you just
Mhm.
you just also just stab yourself through the chest.
Just like, this is too slow.
You just-
Put a hole in the side of the sheath, make it faster.
you just hold onto the amulet and just solo the sword and just pull the amulet down to your chest.
What about casting Identify on the amulet next time?
Yeah, that
That
could be an idea.
might also work.
Yo, can they just like toss up the sword in the air and just like
I'm also
open
now
up his
very interested in possibly something along those lines.
Oh, if it was so simple like that, isn't it? Anyhow, while you guys had a discussion about magical blades inside your friend and some books, the camp has gathered up around you. Soldiers packed away their belongings, and the The horses were put back in front of the cart. The the two girls now awake but very hurt and weak were packed into the back of the cart, and Walter was put beside them. The Jesus, sorry.
What are you doing, Squirrel?
Looking.
Jeez,
She's using her eyeballs.
that's a bit worrisome.
Looking with intent.
Intent to kill.
So yeah, the constable approaches you. So, are you really willing to help us to
Yes.
deal with this? That was
Well, willing
fast.
to try at least.
Very good. The yawning giant cliff. It's inside the forest, towards the east from the keep. But the fissure opened further up to the north. If you say that it's really that dragons work that they are coming, I'll as soon as I reach the hold, I inform whoever has come to join us to try to contain that fissure while you deal with the creature.
One more thing before you do that. Killing the dragon will not immediately stop the fishes. It will only make it go faster. Once the dragon is dead, the effect will remain for some time.
That's worrisome.
Well,
There's
when I say
already
sometimes,
fires.
I mean days, not weeks.
Well, then I can just hope that you succeed. A lot of
Yep.
fire has burned down already, and a lot of fields are destroyed.
It's rather for field to be burned than people. It sucks, but it's better.
That might be, but on burned fields not much grows, and what was grown was destroyed. And those people who haven't burned will might starve in the winter.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Hig, I have a question for Dorian. We just read a book about dragons.
yep.
How nutritious is dragon meat?
What?
I mean, they need food. At the end, there's gonna be a whole dragon, so
Yeah,
It-
that's a
it's
good point.
Is it
it,
even
it's
edible?
it depends on the dragon's type really, and even the dragons that meat you might be able to eat, it could have effects on your body psyche and all sorts of other effects. Eating dragons
Oh, we
is
can evolve into higher beings.
that is an option, or just
Do dragons
die
give you
or
COVID?
get poisoned. There are, eating dragons is generally not advised unless you know what you're doing.
We have
thought
Dorian,
I'd
it's fine
ask
in the
because,
library.
well, it's a source of food technically.
I mean, aren't there clerics that have purified food and drink? Shouldn't that work?
Yeah, but that might get rid of the actual good dragon nutrients.
The thing is, almost every part of a dragon is very magical.
Yeah,
And you know how magic is strange nowadays, right?
right. I forgot about that part.
Hmm.
Maybe you shouldn't. My two of my men, I'll send with you. They'll take you to the forest. Unfortunately, we are not allowed to enter too deep into their territory. But the elves should comply.
I think
It
they should
is
be okay with the fact that we're killing a dragon.
It endangers their home
Hopefully.
even more than ours. Help will be welcomed. I'm sure of it. If, well, no. When you succeed, just return to the hold. I'm certain people will be eager to hear of your victory. We shall be on our way. Good luck to all of you. May the
Thank
gods
you.
watch over you.
Might need some
Pull
help.
the sword out of my chest. No, I'm joking.
Chop his head off.
Zoom.
Kill everyone. Eat their flesh. So yeah, as the constable walks away and begins giving orders to his men to set up, to get ready and form a line.
Right. One last thing about it. Hig, from the fact that the dragon apparently has a lair that rift into other planes appear, is there any way for me to guess the relative age of the dragon?
You know, the creeping doom did tell you it was a youngling.
Well, the Creeping Doom is also seems to be a very old dragon, so I don't
Might be a
think the
youngling
information is
comparative to him.
reliable.
Based
But it
on
wouldn't really say that it's a youngling if it's an ancient dragon, right?
No, but there's a difference between young and adult.
based on your draconic knowledge that you've absorbed so far from your studies on the and just your general intuition regarding what would the creeping doom consider a youngling, you're fairly certain that this creature might not be young.
Yeah.
But how young? 100 years old, 500 years old, or
Young
more?
enough for us to kill.
Essentially,
Give give me a nature check, please.
oh,
Doran.
Can I
That 20
help? Wait, hold on. Can I? I think I'm proficient in nature. Hold on, wait.
It's Doran
I am
giving
not
it.
proficient. Well, I was gonna help him with it.
You have no fuck all about dragons.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was
And
trying.
unfortunately, Dorian, based on this amount of information, you are not able to estimate the actual age of the dragon.
so bad news, good news? Well, no, just bad news. I have no idea how old the dragon is, so we might be in for a rough time.
I'm certain it's gonna be a rough time.
No,
Either
but
way,
there's rough and there's rougher time.
There's Roth
you
and then
still
there's Roth.
have to do it, Doran. There's no getting around
No,
this.
no, I'm just gonna tell you the expectation. A young dragon compared to other dragon is not that hard of a fight. An adult dragon is much harder and more dangerous.
I've never fought a dragon. I don't know which of them is stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
did.
dragons are
I don't.
pretty.
I don't know
Well,
how many.
usually the
I
older they
believe
go, the
technically
stronger
we
they are.
did
You all
address
fought a dragon before.
We
Have
did.
we?
Yeah.
in the desert.
Desert.
But not like a dragon.
No. You actually fought
Like
two
like a
dragons
dragon,
already.
like a dragonkin.
Yeah.
We fought
You fought
drakes,
you
didn't
fought
we?
a sand dragon and you fought the cave dragon
Yeah,
in the
but
arena.
dragonkin.
Yeah, when you had to add sand or cave and not colors, I mean,
Not
it's still a
not
dragon.
dragons. like
It's
yeah.
Yeah,
draconic.
bro. Like, there's now. Come on. There's
But
levels.
that's like
still,
Wave
a
calling himself.
dragon.
That's like Wave calling himself a crocodile. He is, but he isn't really.
They are all dragons, guys. Just not true
No.
dragons.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. So they're not dragons.
At the very least, we're gonna have to check this out. So it doesn't really make a difference at this point, right?
No, it's just that when I was told about the dragon, I was told it was young, but now I realize that in the mind of the person, the being who told me, it's not reliable.
Hmm.
Like the
Well,
same way a
this
500-year-old elf might call a 80-year-old human young.
well, I mean, this being seems to be rather intelligent. I'm I'm sure they're aware enough to
Yeah, but
assess
there's a
your level.
perception of age as well.
Oh no, but I'm talking more about the level of power that you present and whether or not we can handle this challenge.
We'll find out, I guess.
I mean, it wouldn't send you off to your demise,
That we
right?
know
That's
of.
called the creeping doom, though.
You
You
don't
don't
know
know
that.
that. I have absolutely no idea if it would send me to my death. Let's hope
Definitely.
not.
He,
Anyway,
he has investment in you already.
Yeah, he
But
already gave up an eye, maybe an arm.
The
he
sunk
did
cost effect
he
is
did
real,
say
bro.
that it's going to be your challenge of your might.
yeah. Well,
First
anyway,
came the
that's
challenge of your usefulness, and second came your challenge of your might.
usefulness.
Yeah,
Wait, did you say usefulness?
Yep.
yeah,
Okay, I heard youthfulness. Like,
Youthfulness.
yeah,
yeah.
that one.
Are
I
you
was
young enough
confused.
for me?
Oh,
Are you
no.
young enough for me? The creeping do.
Oh, that's why he's a creeping doom. Anyhow,
Right.
as the soldiers gather and form a line, they begin to load everything they can on the car so they can move as fast as possible towards the hold. But you see the girl's father moving around at a great speed and tenacity of a younger man, and especially it's not someone who has been stabbed in the gut, moving around his girls, standing to them, trying to make them as comfortable as possible. Meanwhile, looking after that everything is loaded onto the cart, everything is in order. He seems to be trying to overachieve, or at least try to be as comforting as possible. But as you stand to the side with the two soldiers on horsebacks and the line begins to set in motion, he seems to realize that you are not coming. He replaced the soldier on the sort of seat of the cart, and he was going to ride or drive the cart. But as you do not begin to move with the line, he sort of stops the horses and looks at you. Are you not coming with us?
We're gonna do something stupid and very
Yeah, that's kind of
reckless.
our MO.
I'm not wrong.
You're definitely not.
We have some business we need to take care of.
But I haven't had a chance to really thank you for what you did.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
As
And
am
if we
I.
don't,
I personally don't care if he thinks or not.
Just.
and if we don't, we will rest easy in the knowledge that you and your daughters are safe.
Oh no, that won't do. And you see him sort of jump up from the seat of the cart and lift the seating up, revealing a compartment in there. You see him toss over his shoulder a couple objects, this small brass chalice, a bag that seems to be filled with coins, a wooden crate that, and it falls onto the ground, falling over his shoulder with a great crash. Clearly, something shattered inside.
Um,
What is he
And
doing?
as he reaches in and seem to fiddle around in the inside of this compartment, and as he moves his hand, something clicks. As it clicks, you see a different compartment reveal itself inside, a hidden one. Inside that, you see a chest, a small ornate wooden chest. And without much ceremony, he pulls it out and tosses it towards you with all his strength.
I will attempt to catch it because
I
Your muscle? Yes.
He sort of just tossed it in your general
Ah.
direction. Anyone
Emma's
is
the
able.
muscle. No, no, Emma said she wants to catch it. So.
Emma, give me an athletics check.
can I try my luck?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure you want to do that and not in the dragon fight?
Yes.
That's a that,
Fair
I
enough.
am this dumb.
Push your luck.
Wait, what
oh,
did he toss? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
A
Chest.
small ornate chest.
Yep, you can re-roll the athletics check.
Hey.
Hey,
Damn.
can you kick me from the server once? I had to reconnect and it's not letting me out.
Yeah, of course. Emma, first you feel that the chest is flying straight towards your face, but due to some miraculous magic of the gods, it sort of slows down in air. It seems that the merchant didn't have as much strength as he should have been, probably the injury, and the chest glides straight into your hand, and while it sort of impacts you, you are holding onto it.
Oof.
The merchant sits down on the cart and they begin riding off, and he sort of shouts over his shoulder to all of you. Whatever's in there is all yours. My daughter's life worth 1,000-fold to me. It's all yours.
I call out,
Okay.
thank you, friend. Whatever it is,
thank
it's much appreciated.
Yeah. And the cart begins to rumble on the road while the soldiers march in front and behind it. The
And
three
someone runs around and pick up the shit. Throw away.
Probably. You don't notice that, but some soldiers do push, the smaller, chalice under his, you know, in one of the bags. That bag of coin that is no longer on the road somehow.
Not what I meant, but okay. Don't really care that much.
Oh, you were going to be the one
Um.
who take up. Sorry, that was cleared up already.
Right, yeah.
I guess we should
Yeah.
see what's in here.
Yeah.
You think? I think we just throw the chest at the dragon.
Maybe
Clearly the most powerful weapon we have is this chest.
maybe you can pay him off.
Probably not.
Dragons do like shiny things.
It's a red dragon, you don't pay them off.
We don't care.
They rob you and they kill you. That's what happens.
Ah, that's awfully phobic of you. Dragon phobic.
I mean, am I wrong?
Colorist.
Colorist?
I
It's
don't
so-
know.
It's so what's the word? Isn't there a word for something like that? I wonder.
Hmm.
In any case,
And let's see what's in this thing.
inside the small chest there are 3 objects: a pouch brimming with coin, a chalice, and a small hammer, seemingly a worksman hammer, with runes carved into its head.
runes. What was that?
Runes.
Oh, you said runes.
No
You can get
ruins.
into the server,
Runes. Magical runes carved into the head.
Would it be okay if I took a look at that?
Mm-hmm.
I observed the hammer.
Yeah,
Are they
it's a
rude?
hammer.
Do they speak to me?
It's hammer
Quite
time.
small. Nope.
Pardon?
No, that you give me an Arcana check.
Okay, okay.
I don't think you're very well versed in magical rune beyond your giant runes.
Oh, I don't know if they're related to giant runes or not. Do I have advantage on Arcana?
If you have, you will.
No. Right, because the storm rune is busted.
Yep, it is.
The storm room is like that.
Which
HD.
is absolute bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh god,
Eh?
Rune Knights.
Man, you guys know I
Anyhow,
love bullshit characters. Man.
Finn,
Come on,
by pure intuition, you're fairly certain that is some sort of magical craftsman hammer.
what sort of works it would be useful?
You're not certain, but probably anything that requires a hammer. Probably even more.
Oh wow, this is an amazing piece of handiwork. This is excellent for anything craftsman related. Would you guys mind if I had this?
Keep it.
I don't mind.
I don't think any of us want a hammer, really.
I mean, I
Everybody has to
don't
do
make
it.
stuff, so.
And I don't.
Hammer
So-
collection. This hammer collection is starting, man. I got a light
Yeah.
bringer now as well. Damn.
Yeah.
You
I
wouldn't.
also think it's a little bit too small for Wave, isn't it, Wave?
I mean, I think I already have an extra weapon. I pat my chest.
So wait, what was in
Yeah.
there besides the hammer?
A chalice and a bag of
I
coins.
want to look at the chalice.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. The chalice is more
Yeah,
interesting to
it's
me.
very interesting.
It's a chalice. It's made of silver, and it seems to be set with moonstone.
Mmm.
Moonstone.
Moonstone.
It's a very
Okay.
decorative piece. Are you
Alright.
not going to try out the hammer, Finn?
Oh, I mean, can I take some time to sit with it and figure out a bit more about the hammer?
Come on. How do you try out a hammer, Finn?
I grab the hammer, I wave it in the air, and I swing it down,
On what?
just the ground.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
The
I
hammer
mean,
doesn't even seem to really impact the dirt. Maybe it's too light. You know. Maybe you didn't swing it hard enough, but it's sort of just didn't really leave an indent on the ground, which is odd.
yeah, that is a bit odd. Can I take out like a piece of maybe scrap metal or an old weapon and hammer away at that a little bit?
Which old weapon are you taking out? I'm
Um,
certain you have a bunch, right?
I mean, I probably got some trash in there. Let me have a
Some trash.
let me have a look in the
You wanna use my chain? Take it.
No, I mean you'll still use it just as fine. I've got stuff in the bag.
Do, haven't you just had like the one weapon the whole time?
Yeah, but he
The
has so
trusty
much.
folding leaf.
He has a
No,
bunch
no.
of weapons.
No, I've
Wait,
got
what? Really?
Yeah.
I've got stuff.
He's got
Hey,
things.
by the way, did you kick me out of the server?
Yeah, I did.
Weird.
I
Um, Yo, Hick, how do I open stuff from the bag again?
You right click it and click edit item.
Okay.
It pops you up the back's content.
well all
Uh,
of Finn's hammer trying is happening.
can I
I'm
pull out
just-
the coral warhammer?
Yeah, and just bang on it.
Hammer on hammer action.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get to you in a moment, Emma. So
Alright.
Finn, you pull out the coral warhammer, this strange object that you looted from that merman, shark man. deep in the ocean. You see it's a bit cracked and nicked and old. And as you strike it with the small hammer, it makes no sound, as if it's covered in soft leather or a thick padding. But as the hammer hits, a shimmer goes through on the head of the coral warhammer, and some of the cracks fill, some of the chinks repair.
Oh, okay.
I've had that gift just waiting.
Oh, hold on. I gotta look at it.
It's not completely repaired, but is it?
In your hand, you hold the hammer of mending.
Mm.
You can use an action to strike this light hammer on object and cast the mending cantrip on it. The hammer strike do not cause damage.
Okay, good to know. Oh, oh, this is amazing.
The bomb
I,
stuff to fix it.
I, I really wanna try this out, but I put it away. I'll do that later. We have things to do,
I put the hammer in your inventory.
along with my other hammers.
Yep.
Just like how I have two
Maybe
clubs.
it'll fix me.
So who wants a nice chalice?
You want a bonk in a drift?
Yeah, need to be fixed.
Yeah, maybe we'll fix him.
Yep.
You should try to
Mending-
hit. You should try to hit a drift. You know, it might fix something in that
Mending
noggin.
only works on objects. So who's
Well, is he an
the
object?
chalice? He's a tool, but not an object.
Oh,
Jesus, you're not an object.
Man, that was pretty good.
Not far off from the truth.
Pa pa pa!
Anyhow,
Shooting with real
who's
bullets.
taking a chalice?
I think Emma's identifying it.
If no one's doing anything, can I inspect it?
Yeah. I think we
Is
just
it-
need to let Emma
oh, is Gabe
figure
here?
out what it is first. Yeah, and
I,
we all detect it.
I dropped
no
it in
point.
your inventory, Emma. By the way, I think, Dorian, you might actually have your detect magic still up.
No.
Like, how long does that detect magic last?
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's not.
We waited 11.
Work, but he's not here, so I'll
Yep.
just...
Very specific wording there.
Anyhow, I am going to tell you that the chalice is not magical.
Alright.
Because you're just going to sit here and identify it and detect it and everything. So
Alright. So it's.
and then I suppose the gold
chalice.
goes into the bag of money holding.
the chalice does worth 750 gold.
Oh!
Nice. You can sell it at some
Money,
point.
money, money!
And how much money was there in the purse?
In the purse was 270 gold piece.
Oh my god, the man rich.
He's fucking loaded! Or he was.
I mean, not as loaded as Emma, but
750 gold. I mean,
It is a
I
merchant, right?
adjusted your gold pieces, Emma,
Alright.
with an additional 270 gold piece.
Thank you.
Damn, we
Jesus.
rich now.
That's. Woo!
yeah. Maybe we can buy it.
Yo, we finally got out of poverty.
I mean, I'd like to mention we just doubled our money.
Yeah.
I think you
With
actually
just the bag of
multiplied
gold.
over there because, like, the chalice worth more than what you
Mm.
ever held in your hand.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, now we can go somewhere and like buy stuff. Shopping
Yeah,
episode.
go to a magic shop and like actually afford anything.
Get it? Instead of just window shopping.
I wouldn't be sure about that.
Damn it.
Magic,
Magic
is
is
expensive.
expensive.
Who buys stuff, dude?
Like, that's the thing.
You know, That's my thing with
like-
magical shops. It's like you go into these magic shops, nobody buys anything.
Exactly.
Nobody
Like,
has that money.
there are no magic shops. That's not a thing. Nobody just sells magical items. There might be a store that has one magical item, and they bought that all from like an adventurer once, like 15 years ago, and they're waiting for just that one other rich adventurer that's going to buy it off of them, and then they can retire.
Unless, of course, they're themselves.
Basically, the first adventurer was, dying, and he sold the potion sold the magic blade for a potion to survive.
I mean, the government can buy them for, army purposes.
Yeah, something. But still, magic is fucking expensive. You'll see. But people don't buy magic item for a lot of gold. They want to buy magic items for cheap from you and then sell it for more. For more. It's like an RPG, isn't it? I can give you for this legendary Vorpal blade 50 gold piece. Oh, nice deal. Oh, you want it back? It's going to cost you 25,000.
So it's Skyrim.
Oh, it's
I mean,
any
that's how-
RPG.
How it
Anyway,
would work. Let's be honest.
with a little more gold in your pocket and a bit of issue behind you as Wave put away his his inner blades.
The Beyblade.
Yeah, the wave blades. He did not take off any other clothing object that pulled another sword out. Thankfully, he's not wearing a lot of clothing, so there can be many more swords. But who knows? Maybe in the future. And you watch as the line of soldiers in the cart rides away, while the two soldiers assigned to you wait on their horses.
He should get going. Although,
Yep.
Doran,
Yes.
you said you had a book. And I pull out
Yes.
the staff.
Oh, finally! After all this time,
Can we
she
do
would
this?
use the
Always.
spells.
Can we do this when we rest at night?
Agreed.
We need to get moving. Reading, we don't have time to read a book.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm only
Oh,
here
can
for
we at least
another.
know the language of what it's about?
I'm only
that
here
should
for like
take-
another 45 minutes.
Later. Let's get going. And I put the staff away.
And
I-
once
I-
again,
I
your
look-
staff
I
will
look-
never be used again. It was
look
the
at-
only time she
Hey,
would
I
remember
might
it.
use it to bonk
Well,
someone. I might run out of spell slots and use it to bonk the dragon.
The
I was gonna look at
What
what
are
is
the
this
spells
point
on it
is-
again? Do you even know the spells on it?
Command, charm person, and comprehend language, and that is. Oh god, if that's the
Wait, you have
season I
command and
think it
charm
is.
person?
Anyhow,
Use that
Yep.
more.
I have yellow eyes
But
today.
As she puts it away, and I see like the rejected look on Doran's face, I look at him and I just smirk.
Oh, Adoris. If you're dying, I'm not reviving you.
It's okay. I'll probably
there's
come.
no need.
Yeah.
He'll just revive himself anyway.
Is there any way that as he turns from Dorian, I can just whack him in the knee so he just falls? I want to trip him.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, but let's move on.
Oh, you don't let me trip him.
You can try.
No fun.
I think Dorian has better senses than that. He's going to trip him when he's not expecting
You
it.
know, that's a fair point. I'm gonna put in my notes. Trip addressed.
When the dragon is coming. So, the two soldiers are waiting for you to get ready.
Getting ready.
So you quickly gather your belongings, saddle your horses, and file behind them.
So these guys are gonna take us to where exactly?
Oh, we're taking you to the forest. Well, to the closest point where we can enter. Hopefully the elves will be willing to take you from there. As by accord, we cannot enter their territory in the high forest, but the the yawning giant is in there, and
I
their
mean, the sleeping
lands.
giant.
No, it's yawning.
Wait, so
Why the fuck do you call it sleeping?
wait.
You mean the
yeah,
dawning?
is it Yawning Dragon? Is the mountain that the dragon is in, right?
No,
No,
it's
it's
the
the sleeping
yawning
giant.
It's a yawning giant cliff. That's the name of the.
Then why the
It's
fuck do you call
Never-
it sleeping
never-
giant?
Nobody sleeps.
You should sleeping giant before, right?
No.
No.
Yeah,
He did.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think he lies.
He
I
didn't.
think
Wait,
he
what? I
lies.
missed, sorry?
No,
I'm
it was
pretty sure
literally
you called
like,
it sleeping giant earlier.
like I was talking in the morning how it is called a yawning giant, and I wasn't able to
Which is why I
write
was
down real.
confused. Which you said sleeping giant earlier. I'm 100% certain.
No.
But I was told last week that it was sleeping giant.
Exactly. Two of us wouldn't be confused.
I I
Thank you,
believe you.
Lord.
I made the mistake probably, but it is called a yawning giant.
All right. So they're taking us to the right place. They're not taking
Yeah,
us to
they're taking you to the right place.
All right.
Oh,
that's
to find a dragon. Okay.
Yeah, that's the other. The dragon is in the other giant mountain.
Wait, where
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
is it? By what?
The dragon
the
is
Lost
in another
Weeks.
mountain.
Is it in the Lost Weeks or is it like north
It's
towards?
north of the Lost Peaks.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
By estimate, they did tell you that the yawning giant cliff was east of Olostin's hold.
All right.
So, here.
Or like right next to it.
Not here.
That's also southeast.
Anyhow, will you be really killing a dragon?
Yes.
She seems confident. So I'm going to say yes.
Oh, you big goddamn heroes, then I guess.
Or
It
dead.
wouldn't be the first one we killed. No, I'm joking.
No, you're not
You
wrong.
killed many dragons before?
No, we didn't kill many dragons before. We killed a couple of dragon kin.
Oh, so, like smaller dragons?
Yeah,
Like fake dragons.
they're probably gonna die. Don't worry about it. Don't need to remember our name.
You sound like famous adventurers, but I haven't seen anything or heard of your people.
We arrived
no.
in Waterdeep like a week ago. Tops. Maybe a week and a half.
So you're traveling adventurers from the far?
Yeah, I come all the way from Thay. You know where Thay is?
No.
Very far away.
Just sent to myself.
Like the soldiers are sort of like one of the soldiers seems very concentrating on it, but this other one is he seems like he's a younger man in his like early 20s, and he's constantly sort of turning back on his horse towards you. So, sparkles in his eyes.
Yeah, that's where this accent is from. You hear it?
Is that the typical Tay accent?
Yeah, that's canon now. It's canon.
I'm not sure how to describe this accent, Hardy.
It's whatever.
Sorry, this is a Tayan accent.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to go there and hear Hig just do loads of Tay accents.
Turns out it was just it's not the Tay accent, it's the other country accent that Adrish picked up in the late years.
What about the center accent as well?
Yeah. So sorry, Adrish. That's not the Tay
I
accent.
can't.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Continue.
that
He's
is
trying to
the
run away, but we're not allowing it.
that's the Anglerond accent.
That's fine because we're mostly likely going to visit Anglo and not Thay.
Yeah. So
Wherever we need to go for this,
you-
it don't matter.
you picked up the Anglerond accent later in your
gave you-
years.
I gave you an out, Hey. You could take us to Anglo and put a bit of normal accent, but now you loop yourself into it.
Anyhow. So, the soldiers don't ride you down the road. but instead
don't
they
ride us.
uh, ride with you.
Alright. It's like
But
it's a
they
whole different
instead
journey.
turn towards the forest, and sort of on the grassy lands between the forest and the swamp ride. As you travel on, you pass by a couple simple farms. Some you see are scorched. All the crops burned, even some houses burnt out. On the fields, you see people working, seemingly trying to rescue whatever they can from their destroyed harvest. It seems quite shocking how much destruction these fire creatures have done, or even possibly the dragon itself. You see an entire orchard reduced to smoldering stakes jutting out of the ground, which probably provided plenty of fruit for who knows how many years. But you ride past, and only in an hour and so you reach a point in the forest edge, where you see almost an opening, a path leading inwards, where the soldiers sort of turn their horses, and as you watch them, they look nervous. Well, here we are. That's the edge of the forest. We can go in for a bit further, but hopefully they'll take you off of our hand. You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, that's a weird noise.
I think someone's snacking.
It's
Yeah.
cereal, sorry.
The soldiers ride with you into the forest. Almost the moment you pass in, the scents and noises of the forest drown out anything that came from the swamps. It is like a great barrier you pass through that holds back the rot and decay of the swamp, and this almost enchanted forest engulfs you. Great trees reach towards the sky. Between them, small shrubbery covers the ground. All around you, you see, or well, not really see, but hear wildlife. Small critters nestling around and in the low grass, and you can almost spot deer and boar rushing away from you as you ride on your horses.
Is it also Shadow Ranger they're running away from?
Uh, Probably both. Mostly Shadow Ranger, but Shadow Ranger doesn't hunt. It's just his intimidating presence that.
It's the King Engine.
Huh?
The creatures would lay their life in front of him if required.
No, it's just his habit that just scares everything.
What is he,
It's a
king?
little bit odd. Most kids are like Shadow Rangers are like and then it's a machine gun. It's a machine
The machine gun out of his mouth. Just the full barrel starts rotating.
Anyhow, as you ride on, you sort of see that the soldiers are they sort of not really shivering, but they pull their neck in. They glancing around nervously. and they hold on to their stirrups of their horses. As the opening in the forest disappears behind you, one of the soldier lets go of the syrup and sort of forms a cone around his mouth and shouts into the forest. We are soldiers of Olastin Hold. We've brought adventurers to deal with the dragon. No, there's no response. Still, many noise nestling around you, but it seems that the larger beasts have moved away from your surrounding, and the forest is calm, quiet, and it's just a pleasant atmosphere. You're not even really getting why these soldiers are so tense. You ride on a bit more, and the soldier once again shouts out the same words. As you ride, suddenly the soldiers stop their horses as you hear a sort of snap of twigs to your right.
Turn toward it.
Yeah, there's nothing there, just forest everywhere.
Look for movement in the canopy.
Give me a perception check.
Can you roll for me? I'm not at the table right now.
Yeah, let me just roll that net one for you, as I usually do for you.
I mean, I have you beat, bro. That's what I roll for myself all the time.
Because it was 2 ones, it's 11.
I mean, it's on brand.
At least you glance around but see nothing that would cause them to stop.
Do
The
my
soldier-
elven eyes see it?
Come on,
I don't know.
Legolas.
Maybe it's because he has his weak human eyes.
His eyes are much better than yours due to magical corruption. But yeah, give me a perception check.
His eyes are better in the dark. Yeah, I think I'm better.
I love how the 2 just slowly shifted over to the 20.
That's how it should be, no?
You pull out
Gotta be dramatic.
into the sky for a bird's eye view. Okay.
Doran, while Adrish was looking in the direction of where the snapping sounded, you're fairly certain that before the snapping happened, you heard a whoosh. And you notice that from above, elves are looking down on you, bows readied, pointed at you.
Owen will start in Elvish. Says, hello. That's it. Like,
Very
I need something
informative.
smart. Hi.
Dorin, you see, this seemed to be a mixture of elves in this group. You see wood elves and high elves amongst them. Some seem to be circling around you, not even looking, jumping from tree limbs to tree limbs, their bows never released from their tension, always pointing at your group. As you look up, the soldiers sort of glance up as well, and uh, the first elf that you spotted sort of in the front that seemed to have revealed himself deliberately uh, calmly speaks down to the 2 soldiers in Elvish. You 2 may leave. We'll take them from here. The 2 soldiers sort of
Do they
Nod.
even understand what's happening?
Sorry?
Do they seem to understand Elvish?
Oh, they nod and turn their horses around and at great speed ride off, not even saying their
Mm.
goodbyes to you.
Well, that's some very scared humans.
What the? Oh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What's going? What the hell? What's
Look up.
going on?
As
Look
you
up,
all
Finn.
look up, you see maybe 20, 30 elves,
Oh,
weapons drawn, pointing at you.
I'll
You're
also
fairly-
speak in Elvish,
Yeah, I know.
and I'll
Please do.
say, "Hello, friends. It seems we have been sent to you.
Keep silent, human.
Wow.
That you learned our language does not mean you have the right to speak. You're in our lands and you follow our rules.
I
Please
simply
only
nod.
speak when you asked.
If someone were reading Doran's face, like, oh wow, what an asshole! It's clearly painted on his face. Doran does not. He is bad at it.
I will not speak. I guess. I don't want to fuck with them right now.
Hmm?
Maybe later.
right now.
You're fairly certain at least that even a fireball would be not enough in this situation. If you're,
Oh, come on. Fireball is always enough.
it is, it is a good solution, but there are a
It's
lot of
nice we're
balls
fighting a
pointed
fire
at you.
dragon.
Nah.
You would probably start saying it and immediately get like. Have you ever seen that scene in Vikings where the dude gets like porcupined by arrows? It'd probably be like that.
Yep, probably. The man sort of looks over all of you. He's seem to be. It's very difficult to judge an age of an elf, but the shine in the eyes of this man seem to reveal a great number of years of acquired knowledge. Dorian, just a quick estimation of how the elves that you've known so far. He might be in his late 400 to 500s.
I don't weird, but Doran doesn't spend that much time with elves.
I know, that's why you don't have if it's 4 or 5.
Others has
One, you
spent
you,
a
you, have, you
bunch of
met
time
one
with.
elf.
No, there
do you
was
know-
an entire.
Do you know
Nope.
how old is she?
Yeah. What?
How old is she?
Like 300 years old.
Are you sure?
Yes, I asked her, and that's what
Is
she
that a
told me.
wife or sugar mommy?
She told she told you that, right? But
Did she lie to me? Did my wife lie to me?
maybe it's just the orb talking.
Don't worry about that.
I didn't have an orb when she told me.
No, but now you're thinking that maybe it's maybe she wasn't 300. Maybe she just said she was 300.
What possible reason would she have to lie to me?
Hey,
To
you never
torment
supposed to
you.
ask a woman their age, right?
That's the one person in the world who I know isn't trying to torment me. She gave up everything for me.
Well, you know it for now. I'm working on it, don't worry. So the
Oh.
man sort of looks all over you, but instead of addressing Doran or Emma, he strangely turns to you, Adrisht. Tell me, human, what is your name, and why have you come to the High Forest?
My name is Adrish Steinsvog, and I'm here because we were needed, apparently. You have a infestation, I hear. Of a draconic kind. Me and my friends here, we help people. And if you do require assistance, though you may not like it coming from the likes of me, we would be willing to help.
Willingness is one thing, capability is another.
Shadows start flowing from my eyes.
In a threatening way,
Or
or a
the
show
orb
way?
extends. It's a flex.
Give me an
God.
intimidation check,
Oh.
please. We're going to rebrand intimidation to flexing.
Can you roll that for me?
Oh, can
let's
Finn
see
try and make
how
like a mean mug?
I'm good at intimidation.
Yeah.
Now when Emma wants to flex, she has to roll intimidation.
Uh, yeah, Drish is quite good at intimidation.
What did I roll?
A 22.
All right. I think you'll find us quite capable.
So yeah, as you all watch, as you know, the color drains from Sunshine Coat as shadow begin to leak out of Adrish's every pore. The orb grows into beach ball size and floats above his hand. You know, from his eyes, tiny sparks of purple lightning escapes. And you know, remembering what happened yesterday, it's quite worrisome. You know, maybe he shouldn't overdo it, right, guys?
Yeah,
Hi.
you should stop.
Who knows how many people died in this forest?
You,
Mm.
It's
oh
okay.
God, probably a lot.
But
You should stop.
as you watch, Adrish, you know, so you don't blink, of course, because you never do. But you
Blinking is
see
for losers.
the elves behind their leader seem to whisper together and point, and they 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 don't seem really impressed, but you know, terrified. But I wouldn't say terrified is a strong word, but they look worried about this strange being that just rode into the forest. I see you have great power on your hand, and I assume your companions are your equals. Are you their leader?
Oh no, our leader is Lady
They've
Emma
been-
Kodiak of Waterdeep, and I sort of gesture
Oh
with
yeah,
my
Emma's the
hand
mum of
towards.
the group. We all point to Emma at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically. I'm just the spokesperson.
Spokesperson. I'm just
You
her
know,
Yo,
PR.
Drew said I'm the talking
Before-
head. That's it. That's my job.
Before she deigns it necessary to speak to people, she often finds that I can soften them up with my charming nature.
Dave is gonna look at him and be very confused. Be like, "What are you on about?"
Isn't that Wave's like natural, you know, natural state?
Natural expression.
Confused or angry?
Yeah, well,
Angry confusion.
He's confused and angry.
Exactly. Angry confusion.
Ah, so,
He's
Emma,
angry.
the man's gaze shift over to you, and you realize there's a weight to his gaze. This old elven man seemed to see through you. Haven't spent a lot of time in presence of elves either, but you do know that some of them have great respect in the cities, as they are ancient creatures sometimes with amazing acquired knowledge and just a source of history and good advice in general. And while you see that there are a couple young elves in this group, but this man seems to demand respect just by his presence.
All right.
Greetings to you, Emma Koryak of Waterdeep. Is your group capable of defeating this creature? Do you have confidence in your abilities?
I have confidence that we will either defeat this creature or die, and that will be the last you will hear from us. Either way, a problem is gone.
Give me a persuasion check.
Man, she made that man go silent.
Bro.
That's what leaders do, bro.
Persuade, I guess. Yeah, good thing we're getting these 20s out before we get to the fight. I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
have those.
Let it
Yeah,
be
I don't think I'm gonna be here. I don't think I'm gonna be here for the fight, unfortunately.
That's a shame. But we had a
Yeah.
good wave moment today.
Yeah,
Good
we
Vave
did.
moment.
If you die during the fight,
I'm gonna be
I'll
so
tell
mad.
you later.
I'm gonna be so mad. I will be so mad if I die during the fight.
In any case, the man sort of gazes onto you, Emma. Something. He has this odd expression as he's looking at you. Not recognition really, but you feel some sort of respect towards you, just your confidence, probably.
All right.
You see the man simply step off the branch and with one hand sort of slide down the tree's trunk in a spiral pattern, slowing himself down and lands in front of you. As he lands, the other elves lower their weapons, pointing at you, except for one. He's just looking at you, Adrisht. He's not lowering his weapon. He's the reasonable one. Very well.
I'll match his gaze.
Oh no.
Yo, they have a
He's
stare
behind you.
competition.
He's watching your back.
He rotates his head 180 degrees.
God no.
Cannon.
You just feel this gaze on your back and the point of the arrow. Anyhow, the man stands in front of you. Very well. If you're able to aid us, we gladly take your help. Unfortunately, there's none what we can do, as the wretched beast made its nests in forbidden lands.
And why are they forbidden?
It was the order of our elders that none may set foot on the yawning giant cliff. None of our people. But you,
Are not
as you're
of your
no
people.
part of our kingdoms, are permitted. Come.
We'll follow, I guess.
Yeah.
The man moves with such swiftness that your horses struggle to keep up in the dense foliage. But he never leaves your sight. He's not really running, but striding amongst the trees. As strangely, while, Shadow Ranger needs to break through some bushes to make way for the others, they seem to almost part in front of this elf as he rushes past on a winding forest path.
I'll sort of, as we're walking, I'll nudge Emma and ask her if I may speak.
What's up?
Well, I want to ask a question. You think you get permission?
question I'd like to ask, Trist.
A few about the dragon. You know, how big is it? Where is it? How many people is it killed? What are the flight patterns? Any protections around the cave? How far can they take us? Stuff like that.
I feel like they would be better received questions coming from Doran or myself.
That's fine.
Um, but yes, we will attempt to find out that info.
Hmm. At this point, you're riding at almost full speed through the forest, just dodging out of low hanging branches to follow this man, who doesn't seem to really look behind himself, but always, as if you struggle at a bit, he seems to slow down to wait for you to catch up. After 2 hours, the man simply stops at a tree, resting his palm on the bark.
Are we at the border?
What?
To
Border?
the for Forbidden Lands.
What?
What? Sorry,
What
Emma.
do you mean, the Order of the Forbidden Lands?
What order of the?
What?
That
He-
sounds like a
He
magical
said that he
organization.
can't go a place. So I'm
Yeah,
just
but the
double
Order
checking.
of
Like, I don't want him
Forbidden
to.
The Order of the Forbidden Lands.
You mean
that
Bro,
out there
I'm-
close to the cliffs?
hey, that's a cool like
That's
book
a
title,
that's
right?
an entire novel.
Yeah,
Order of the Forbidden Lands.
yeah. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds cool.
Yeah, it sounds very cool.
So, as a man stands there and sort of looks up through the canopy, you arrive beside him, and without looking at you, all of you, he speaks. The dragon made its nest in the cave atop of the cliff. It only we only discovered it 4 days ago. It seems it made its lair before, but did not make many exits.
How big
So
is it?
far, it only hunted on the edge of the forest, attacked the humans. But its effect is clearly noticeable inside. Creatures of fire have spread flames among the trees and burned great vasts. So far, the dragon only flew in the day. At night, it seemed to have returned to its lair every time.
Alright.
I'll raise my hand, I guess.
What are you
Oh,
raising your hand?
before I forget.
Speak, Adrishtaisvog.
This
Speak
is
your
most
mind.
inconvenient, if you must
Yeah.
know. But also, uh, how have you been able to make a determination about the dragon's age, its scale of power, any kind like that, or just how big it is? Have there been sightings?
The dragon never landed near the forest, but all those who have reported it described it as a huge creature of great vast red wings and shining colored scales. Based on the descriptions, I would determine it of intermediate age.
I gotta go. See you guys.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Later, man.
Speak.
Bye.
Well, Doran, what's intermediate age? Sorry.
Uh, do I know what intermediate means in this context?
That is what they refer of a creature that is between stages.
Oh, so not okay.
Not quite
Well,
fully grown, but
the good thing is we're not fighting an adult dragon. The bad thing, we're not fighting a young dragon.
it could be an adult dragon, could it
So,
not?
Well, if it's between the both states,
It could be between adult and ancient. Couldn't it?
no. If it was the case,
I love
that
just
would be
the
Yeah.
no.
suicide. I don't think it would be here. Someone would. Ancient dragons are not stopped by the likes of us. They're
There's
stopped
one
by
more thing that
stronger.
our scouts have reported. 3 days before, the dragon left the lair and returned with something from the north. It seemed to have been carrying it in its claws. By the looks of it, it was not prey that it fell.
It's starting to
Hmm.
acquire a horde then. I've heard dragons do that, don't they?
Yes.
as far as I'm aware, they do.
Well, that's something that is for later.
Now, gaze upon the yawning giant, the peak you must climb. And he sort of gestures towards the opening in the tree canopy.
I look at it.
It's an odd sight. In the center of a small, well, not a relatively small clearing, this huge forest, stands a stone. Well, a cliff. It's unsupported by any other surrounding it. It's solitary and tall, nearing 600 feet. And as you crane your neck towards the sky, you see atop of it is a strange formation. It is, as the name suggests, almost like a face. Its peak has two large openings below, as of eye holes, and a gaping maw below it, a large cave entrance, and a small plateau. From it, you see on its side, you see many places vegetation begin to grow in small crevices, but it's the walls of these cliffs are still sheer. There's no path leading upwards. And you see in some places there's visible ways where water would rush down the cliff, leaving large, smooth surfaces. I have a sort of representation. It doesn't have the big cave mouth, but it's quite good.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh,
It's close enough.
that's a dude.
That's
That's a,
cold.
That's a dude with no arms.
yeah, that looks like a giant. I don't know about the yawning part, but yeah, that looks like a giant.
Yep.
So it kind of looks like Finn.
So the yawning part is the cave, right?
Yeah. So it's yawning because there's like it has like a huge cave at below
I'm
the
gonna
two
ask
smaller.
a stupid question, but I'm gonna. The dragon is in the big cave, right?
Yes, that's where it seemed to have emerged.
Right. Do you know of any way to get there before, besides climbing the cliff?
As none of my people are allowed to approach the yawning giant, none climbed it before.
Wait, you weren't allowed to do it even before?
Yeah, their elders forbade them from it, apparently.
Yeah, I thought it was more recent.
It just happened last week.
Elders
Yeah,
implies
more like
there's
this.
something old.
Okay, so
Okay,
now
so
the
we need to
fun
climb
bit.
a sheer cliff. That's gonna be a bit hard. Probably not as hard as fighting the dragon, but we can probably do it. Is there a way around it where we can come in from the other side? Will it be easier to climb from that side?
Like, as you watch this, this is very odd because this piece of stone stands in almost a clearing, but there are trees growing on it and around it, but there's no inclined side. Each of its sides are sheer stone walls.
I guess not. We have ropes, don't we?
Yep.
We have pythons.
Uh, I don't remember if we do.
Some of us do, right?
Uh, I don't know. Oh no, I don't have anything for that.
Do any of us have pythons?
Climbing
Like an
kit?
adventurers? Like a no, it's just
Like real adventurers.
yeah, like an adventurers kit or something like that.
Uh,
What are they called? Exploration kit? What is it called?
I have 50 foot of rope, but that's it.
I have enhance ability?
We didn't ask if you had a spell.
Before I go, I cannot stay much longer. I must return to my people. I must tell you something. You cannot fight the dragon outside its cave. In your battle, the forest would be set ablaze, and many would die. Trees, creatures, and people.
Oh,
Yeah, so we figured we'd have to go
there's
in there.
also the fact that even if we could beat him on the outside, eventually he just want to it just run into his lair.
Also,
So,
the risk of it just flying away is too much. It's better to fight it where it can't just fly away.
oh, then it's time to climb a 600-foot cliff.
If you could, I don't know if this is possible, but would your people have any climbing equipment? Just pythons and rope would do. Pig?
Yeah, the man sort of looks at you like, someone who just asks, if they have climbing gear while they're not allowed to climb this cliff. But
Emitting it for some other cliffs.
he sort of seemed to contemplate, then walks over to a small shrub besides a stone on the ground. On the shrub, he seems to snap up of some branches while chanting in a tongue that you do not understand.
Mm-hmm.
I think none of you actually.
Mm-hmm.
As I don't think any of you speak Druidic. Oh no, Wave speaks Druidic.
What?
What?
How the fuck does he
Nice.
speak Druidic?
Isn't he a barbarian?
Yeah, but
Doesn't
he
mean
had he's a, he had a druid teacher. Made him less
Sure.
feral. Yeah. So once the man finishes his chanting, he turns towards you and holds out these branches that he sort of twisted into circles. These will aid you in your climb.
Thank you.
What do they look like? Is branches in circles?
Yeah, like like he woven branches into bracelets.
Alright. How many bracelets?
5. Sorry, no, 10.
Alright.
Okay.
I hesitate to ask, but how exactly will these come? I'm sorry, I'm not certain about how druidic magic works.
He sort of points at the shrub on the ground. The Myrta's plant climbs on the sheerest of cliff sides, digging its roots into the smallest of cracks.
Ah,
Ah.
It will not last long, but it shall aid you in your climb up. Now I must go. Good luck to you.
well,
Sorry?
when we have vanquished this dragon, perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we will, Adrish Einsvog. But even if you succeed, by our laws, you will not be welcome in our homes. But I will remember if you live. May the good sel- will Jesus. Yes. I don't know what just came out of me. The devil came out.
Good for him.
Nice.
No. Much better. I got it back.
Alright,
May the Seldarine watch over your steps. And he sort of nods, and you see him jump up, but that is not how a normal mortal creature should jump. As he flies up, maybe 25 feet on a branch, and begin moving away at a ludicrous speed.
alright. I guess if these are gonna only last us a little while, better get move on. And I'll cast Mage Armor. Let's start climbing, I guess.
So,
Yeah.
as you exit the forest into the clearing, you realize how enormous this challenge in front of you is. The base of this mountain is maybe 200 feet wide, or 2 to 300 feet wide. And it shoots towards the sky. Excuse me.
Wait, I'm a little bit, well, messed up in terms of my ability to climb with my arm. Yes, it is. Please, if you can, just help where you can.
Yeah, Wave's going to take out his piece of 50-foot rope, tie one end to his waist, and tie the other to you.
think we all
We're
just tie
gonna
ropes
drag
to
you
each
up the
other.
cliff.
Yeah, we essentially.
You know, imagine a drift
just
stops
with
climbing
everybody.
halfway through,
We
and
should
he
make
just
like
flopping.
pairs of two, and then
Well,
Robin can
Finn,
probably do it
you're
alone.
taking
Finn can
Emma.
run
I'm
up.
gonna try it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have.
Yeah, no problem. I've got it.
Finn can do it alone. He can just run up the walls, right?
Finn can probably climb. Doran can probably run up the wall.
Yeah, Darren's crawling up the walls.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm not that kind of monk.
he's the
Not that
he's
kind
the
of monkey yet.
You just have to unlock
Never
your.
gonna be
No,
that kind of monk.
We all know Thor is not
Unlock
going
your
to take
top
any
master.
more monk levels. None.
Maybe
Zero
one
monk.
more, and that's it. Though.
Yep.
It's okay.
So, Adrish, as you approach the cliff and you sort of put the woven branch bracelets around your wrists, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
So as you put on the branches, you see it begin growing almost tendril-like roots around your fingers. They wrap around your wrist and hand, and the other way sort of run thin branches over your forearm, affixing the bracelet to your arm and your shoulder almost. As you reach towards the wall, these thin roots from your finger extend and begins almost feeling around on the wall, and you see it entering into small cracks that you didn't even notice before. And as your hand touches the stone surface, you feel it almost stuck there in a force that you would think you could rest your entire weight on.
Yeah. Is it like a climbing speed?
Hmm?
Do these give us like climbing speed?
No, but it does give you advantage on
Oh.
all climbing related checks.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm gonna
As
ask a
well
dumb
as
question, but I don't. I can't use acrobatics to this, right?
No,
Okay.
it is still climbing and not running up the wall.
Maybe,
No, but
maybe we can put it
I
to be-
thought on a misunderstanding, a small Anak, small corn.
Man, just can
If
you
you-
roll
if you-
for it?
You know, Doran, give me a divine guidance check.
Oh,
Right.
wow! I didn't think it would work.
how much dope monk
Fuck!
can one man do?
If
Well.
you rolled high enough, I would have allowed you to put it on your feet.
Well, that's a shame.
Mm.
Well, anyway.
Oh, I saw a 20.
I still advantage on all
Mm.
checks.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Straight checks for me, I guess. Maybe.
It also has another ability, but that's something that you might discover.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Ah.
nudge.
God.
So I guess we'd start climbing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, do we have any idea if the dragon is there?
They said they haven't seen it leave since it last came back.
That's not what they said.
Didn't they?
Oh.
Nope.
Didn't they say that it leaves during the day and comes back at night?
That's what they said.
Well, then in that case, we can set up an ambush.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna sneak up on a red dragon.
No, this would be sneaking up on a dragon. If we're already there when it's not there, it's not really sneaking up. It's just lying in wait.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hide from the red dragon, but we're gonna try it.
Why not? It has eyes like the rest of us.
Yeah, it also has a nose, and you exist.
Like the rest of. I mean, Adrish, he has a like, I love you, man, but I can't even defend against that one. Damn. Damn.
I love how it's just canon. Like, you know, it was mentioned like once in the first session, and
Yeah, I know.
and since then it's just canon.
Oh.
It's fine. Either way,
Yeah.
I think that gives us the best chance, honestly.
Yeah, maybe it's it's going to lose its ability to smell just by the sheer volume of stank.
I might.
Might.
Yep. So all of you, two pairs of you tie yourself together with ropes, and all of you line up on one side of the cliff. Are you? Which direction are you climbing it from?
I mean,
The cave mouth is sort of facing towards the south directly.
isn't there? Can we see any other entrance if you were to go around the block?
No.
Well, then that I think that's our answer.
The thing is, though, like, if we climb from the side, it might be slightly better because if we're just climbing in front and the dragon comes back while we're climbing,
Yeah, and if the dragon comes from the side we're facing, we're
well,
dead.
it's most likely to fly into its cave from the side where the entrance is.
I mean, if it comes from the north side and we're coming from the, and we're on the north side,
They'll probably take a large sweep around, fly it, right? I don't know, but I just feel like it's less likely. Either way, we should get moving in case it's not there
yeah,
already.
okay.
Mhm.
So let's climb. Start climbing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. With your hand easily finding firm holds in almost any surface, it's only for up to your feet to find the spots where you can and support yourself while you let go with one hand. It doesn't seem to be as if you control the plants on your hands, but they seem to move to somewhat to your motions. When you tug on them, they hold strong, but when you gently move them, they let go of the cliff. So you can easily move them further up as you climb. I'm going to need an athletics check from all of you
Does wave helping
With
give
advantage.
with advantage.
Does wave helping give anything?
Shy.
Sorry?
Does
Athletics.
wave helping give anything? Like any help at all?
With advantage, Emma.
We have advantage, right?
Yep.
You have advantage.
That just
Are you
makes it even roll for me.
Yeah, just an even roll.
Yeah.
I, it's inherently set up to do.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
20 or 16. 20.
It's 9.
And
The
with
good thing
wave,
our not strength based team is climbing a cliff.
yep. And while Wave and Finn are exceeding in their amazing climbing abilities, especially with this magical aid, the rest of you are struggling. Only a couple minutes pass by, and you immediately feel the burn in your shoulders. It is exhausting to climb, even while you don't have to grip onto anything. Just holding yourself up on these sheer cliffs is really, really difficult. Your movement is slow, extremely slow.
Keep pressing on.
Yeah?
Was there really no easier way to do this?
You're not having a hard time.
Yeah, but Finn's like aware enough that he shouldn't flex that this is easy for him.
Fucking little shit.
In
Waves just carrying my limp body up.
You're just sort of hanging like a dead,
Yeah.
like a
My
dead
way in, that's
cow.
what I was saying.
I mean, no, it's
Arms
not
and
that.
legs were just
Is that the
flailing.
word between adrift and wave is just completely taut?
What? Hey, would it be okay if Wave just rolled with no advantage and just we took one roll from him and that would be enough for both of us?
Do you want him to fail?
You know that you can still fail and pull him down with yourself.
Yeah, probably.
So, in the first 2 hours of your climb, you don't make a lot of head, but you already passed above the canopy of the high forest. You see its almost endless expanse, and if you turn your head, you can just make out the great troll moors beyond the forest line. But not really a troll moor itself, but the great fog rising above in like an angry cloud. I'm going to need another set of athletics check to see how that next.
Oh, I keep clicking this. Sorry, my bad.
There's no problem. I think that was the 8 first.
Alright, that's already pretty good. It's fine. Yeah. That's
Athletics, guys.
Hmm.
Another athletics.
Yep.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage help, isn't it?
Mm.
Finn.
Finn, Doran?
Sorry.
1 second.
Hey, yeah, advantage helps. A 3 and an 18.
Advantage again.
Yeah. If you hold shift on it,
You
Finn, it rolls
click,
with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Thank
it
you.
seems that you're getting into this climbing business. The first section was the hardest, seemingly. It was the sheer cliffs at the bottom were smooth, and even with these climbing plans, you find it very difficult to find footholds. In these higher spots, you see a lot of vegetation growing in spots, even some small ledges where you can rest for a couple of seconds before getting back on the wall. In these next 2 hours, you make great way ahead, and you pass well beyond halfway up. At this point, the wind is picking up. You're quite high up in the air, thanks to your hold onto with a stone. You're not blown off, but it's going to get more difficult to climb. I'm going to need one more set of athletics.
There it is. Can I press my luck?
Yes.
Wait. Oh.
Well, okay, 2 people are doing great. Why are you rolling with disadvantage, Finn?
I pressed control instead of shift by mistake.
Well, I mean, that's also a good shortcut to know.
Yeah, it is.
22. 22. Is that
But
alright?
Rish, you can re-roll.
Yay!
Yo, so what would have happened? Like honestly, like would the rope have just unwound?
We never know.
Oh fucking! Oh, Andrew, you almost died.
Yep.
So, at this point, you see your goal ahead of you. The cliff top, the great cave yawning in front of you. The only one who seems to giving out is Emma.
Which is understandable.
Emma's constantly lagging behind, slowing you down, Doran. She, while
What do you mean
holding
slowing me
on.
down?
Sorry?
What do you mean slowing me down?
Well, you're tied to her, right?
No, Finn is.
Wait a second.
Oh, so I thought
Oh,
you tied
I
to
thought
yourself.
you said.
Oh.
I'm with-
Why
I'm
would
with-
I bind myself to
I don't
the
know.
weakest one when I'm barely stronger than her?
I don't know. I just heard that you saying it's like, okay, sure, I guess.
I have the broken arm. Emma is just not
She's
strong.
as strong as I'm charismatic.
Oh wow!
Ooh, ooh.
Wow!
It's not wrong.
Oh damn! But
Dang.
wow.
Sorry, as I was saying, Finn, Emma is just dead weight at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm using this as training. I don't say that out loud.
Ah.
It's the weighted fucking like
Vest.
bracelets.
Yeah, I
It's
say
Roughing
thank.
him the way.
it's tugging you constantly. She seemed to be slipping constantly. Her hands hold on, but it's very difficult for her to find really footing and keep up with your movement.
Thanks for that. I mean, Emma, are you okay?
Hey, we'll be okay once this is
Okay,
done.
no problem. And I keep enjoying the climb.
Emma, would you give me a divine guidance roll?
Oh god. Oh, by the god. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. Okay.
Oh,
Not necessarily to be strong, but lucky. Yeah, she can do that.
Yeah, Lucky can do.
And I'm not
Emma,
even a halfling.
yeah.
Against all odds,
Oh,
you do find your footing and your hands don't give out. You don't slip down. You don't pull the small halfling with you. And you
Huzzah.
continue climbing with your friends.
man, I would have turned into a giant if I needed to.
Just stab your hands into the mountain.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's been an extremely difficult climb. It's a sheer rock face, and you've been climbing for hours. You're hurt, your body is distraught. Maybe it's just the adrenaline or your sheer will that's keeping you up. But thanks to the constant hold on your hands, you're able to rest during your climbs, not exhausting yourself to shit, which would have happened if you used pythons. And
Or closer.
as Finn and Wave clambers over the edge, the lip of the cave, they turn back and begin pulling on the ropes to help up your friends. Dorian clambers up as well, and you stand above the world, 600 feet up high in the sky.
Uh, any chance I could see a dragon with
And the
my elven
sun
eyes?
is so slowly setting.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Yep. Eh, okay.
Nope, no dragons.
Inside or out? I'm gonna look inside the dark cave.
Well, outside.
Adrish, you turn away from the setting sun and the vast sky around you and turn towards the cave. The cave is shallow. Though it looked quite wide and large from down there, up here, while the opening is large, it tightens up to the shallow opening. It's no more than maybe 30 feet deep.
Oh god.
But there's something. Sorry, not 30, 50 feet.
Oh, 50. Okay. It's not that bad. It's worse.
Adrish, as your magical eyes quickly adjust to the dim light inside the cave, you notice something at the back on the floor. At the very back of the cave, where the sun does not shine in, there is a circular opening on the ground.
How big?
maybe 15, 20 feet across.
Enough for a youngish dragon to burrow through.
Easily.
Guess we're going in, guys. Look, and I'll point towards it. Into the heart of the beast.
More like the belly, but yeah.
Hopefully not the belly.
Oh, because it's either end up with us, with him using us as snacks, or us using him as a rag.
Ugh.
Mm.
Let's
Yeah.
go with it.
Or maybe a handbag, I don't know.
I assume there's no light at
Just
this point.
make Emma a dress made out of dragon scales so that
God,
way
the
there's
waste
armor.
of money.
Adrish, give me a perception check.
Alright. Perception. Ooh.
As you approach the hole in the ground, you sort of kneel down beside it and look down. Beyond your vision range is just dark. But as you strain your eyes, as if looking down in a deep, deep well, you see something, a tiny dot of light, a flickering light, so far away.
Wait, it's a hole straight down?
Yes?
Great.
Down it.
Oh,
Uh,
Guess. Best if Finn goes first. I don't think Wave will be able to see there inside there.
I can
Well,
make
the
us
bad news is I don't
little
think there's
slower.
water at the bottom.
I don't think what?
Should we throw a torch?
I think that's a categorically bad idea.
As do
Why?
I.
If there's any shot that the dragon is in there, we don't want to risk
We don't
letting
want
it
it to
know
have
that
a
we're in
heads up.
this tiny passageway before we get there.
Okay, fine.
You know, I don't like being roasted.
Do you?
you like
No, I
roasting.
don't. If I want to
Because
die,
you
I want it to be
exist,
a
so.
quick, clean death.
But yeah, okay, I'm heading in first.
Alright.
I'll follow
Okay.
close.
And we have no idea how far down it goes.
I will go last, just in case.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want Vay falling on us.
Finn, you clamber over to the edge of the crevice. Well, not the crevice, the well, really. And you look down. And deep in the depths of this hole, you also spot the tiny flicker of light.
How wide is the hole, by the way?
15, 20 feet.
Shit. Okay. Okay. So how far down do I think that light is?
You have no idea.
But
And
we know it's beyond Adrish's like range of vision, right?
Absolutely.
So his range of vision is what, 90 or 120?
120.
yeah,
So
but
it's more than
And
that.
as well.
that point is tiny.
Okay.
It's
So-
literally like looking down a well.
How much you want to bet we're just gonna end up at the bottom of the cliff?
Mm.
This
No,
feels
Doran,
like a
don't
cool
jinx it,
joke.
please. Yo, Finn is looking at this man to maintain his sanity.
Let's not delay. Any moment could just come back or wake up if it's down there.
Yeah, so let's move fast.
Let's.
Man, this is gonna be dangerous
So,
climbing
Finn,
down.
Finn, you reach down with a hand to look for a thing to grip on,
Hey, if you tell me this wall is fucking smooth.
Sorry?
If you tell me this like well is smooth.
Oh no, I'm much more evil than that. Finn, the tiny roots reach out from your hand and they find crevices and cracks in the stone. And as your hand lands, the stone feels almost warm.
Oh.
You grip your with your other hand on the edge of the stone well and begin sort of hoist yourself over the edge to find a foothold. At this point, your hand, where the roots extended into the wall of the well, the stone crumbles. Charred pieces of stone fall down in the well beside you as your other hand holds onto the edge of the stone, hanging above oblivion.
Do we just need to jump? We
You see the
could just
tiny
jump.
rocks
Don't you have
fall.
Featherfall?
Yes.
The rocks.
Oh, well then, let's jump.
Hang on.
Yes.
That's
Hang on,
why I
hang
was
on, hang on.
suggesting jump.
Finn, the
Hang on,
rocks
hang on, hang on.
leaves the vision of your sight and fall and fall and fall and fall and land.
Yeah, I climb back up. I think we should just jump.
Yeah, I think that's best. Just once we reach a height
Mm-hmm.
where you feel like you're comfortable landing us, just cast the spell.
I didn't know you had the magical ability to do that, Amon.
We've done it
We've
I've
several
done
times
it.
by now.
What? When?
Yep.
Waterdeep. When Adrist was being Adrist.
You have to be clearer, Emma, I think.
Yeah, like
Oh,
that's like
Every day.
The huge
Adrist is
beacon
Adrist.
thing.
all right, all right. Let's just jump, and I jump.
Okay, I jumped too.
I follow.
Same.
Wave's just going to stay behind. This seems like a bad idea.
No, Baby's gonna jump as well.
Yeah. uh. After.
Oh, that's the good question, Emma. When do you cast the spell?
Well, we already know the cliff
Doesn't
is
matter.
600 feet tall, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Weatherfall stays until you reach the bottom.
No, it's for
No,
a minute.
it's a minute.
And it's 60 feet per down.
It's
Turn.
600 feet
Yeah,
maximum.
so it can't be more than 600 feet.
Can
And
it?
she can always recast it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait, hang on. Based on like how long it took that piece of charred stone to
I
hit the
knew
ground.
you were going to say that.
I mean, I just want to say, we know that the cliffside was 600 feet up, right?
So we should be good here.
We should be okay.
Yeah,
Unless it
I'm
goes
just gonna
underground.
cast it. How many of us are there? By the way, are there 5?
5.
Thank God.
Perfect.
Good thing you left the horses at the bottom of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because
I was-
we climbed on the horses and
Granted,
they
I
did
mean,
the climbing.
the spell's not
I
concentration.
mean, let's be real. Shadow Ranger's waiting for us in there,
Yeah,
right?
Shadow could mountain her a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, and it's not like, you know, the dragon's going to notice them. You know, free
Oh,
fresh
God.
horse meat.
Oh,
Man,
God.
Shadow Ranger is good. He's fine. He's gonna lead them.
I mean,
to
where is he
safety.
gonna bring them though? He probably wants to cook them a little first. He's gonna bring them here, cook them, and we
Yeah,
find
so
him.
we can ambush him.
I mean, honestly, when he gets here, he's probably gonna have a black eye from where Shadow Ranger keeps telling me.
Yeah, he's gonna be in
It's
there like,
already blooded.
damn, dinner, attacking me like that.
It's used most of its spell slots. Barely got away with his life. So, you all jump and begin
Then-
plummeting down into the hole. Until moments later, when Emma's magic takes hold and your fall slows down. And like a feather in the wind, you slowly circle circle down in this hole. Oh Jesus, sorry. And you descend and descend and descend. And
Wait, how
as
are
you
we gonna get out?
descend, the light is growing below. The tiny dot is getting bigger and bigger. And as you descend, Doran, I'm guessing that you make quick calculations of how deep are you,
No.
or you
Doran
don't care.
doesn't do math. Doran does magic.
Magic is math. Math is magic.
Yeah, there's a
It's the same
reason
thing.
Doran is not a wizard.
you do the touchy feely magic, not the chanty chanty
Yeah,
writing
he's
magic.
more instinct than.
Calculations.
You know,
Meanwhile,
magic
I'm more.
circles are for nerds anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
magic
meanwhile,
circles
I
are
just
great.
like chewed on a flute or something.
And Lawrence more just than
Oh, so you're making some noise, I see.
No. That means no. Emma's talking about when she casts magic, man.
Oh, sorry,
Hig,
that's a euphemism for tooting the
yeah,
flute.
yeah, Hig, man, relax. We're not making any sound whatsoever. We're entering stealthily, silently. Man, we need to cover all bases before this guy comes and tells us the dragon has been waiting for us, cause someone started.
You know, the light at the bottom is just the dragon's eyes.
We're just gonna
Oh
land
yeah.
no.
there. It's gonna be like, what? Alright.
So
So,
we land silently,
no, you're still floating.
stealthily.
Stealthily floating. It's like
Yeah,
fucking Mission Impossible.
Oh god.
exactly.
So, as you Mission Impossibling down the side of this empty chimney, really, the heat is growing.
Oh. Oh.
It's getting hotter and hotter as you descend, and the light is growing brighter and brighter.
You mean the eyes getting bigger and bigger, basically?
Yeah, of course. But you know, that's just natural. And as you slowly descend, nearly 400 feet down, your feet lands on solid ground. Well, almost solid, as it tapers down into the large, sort of rectangular chamber.
Hmm. Boy.
Uh, do we hear anything? Like I don't know, a respiration from a dragon?
Give me a perception check.
Come on, fuck you, dice.
The chamber is not silent, but there's no snoozing dragon. You hear bubbling, whooshing, strange hissing, but that cannot be from a creature. As you look through the opening into the chamber, you see boiling, flowing magma.
Mm,
Cool.
wonderful.
Bubbling at the ground is thin rivers and pools. Noxious gases and fumes fill the air, agitating your throat.
I'm a bit parched. I'm whispering that, Hig, just to make sure you know.
The chamber is somewhat illuminated by these flowing lava rivers. In the center of the chamber is an odd thing. A sort of elevated platform with a almost obelisk-like stone in the center.
Hmm.
And then you hear it. High above. Scratching. Scraping. And stone debris begins falling down from above.
Oh fuck! We
Emma,
need to move into the chamber. Quick! Don't make a noise. Try to hide.
let's spread out.
Yeah, we moved.
Don't stand.
And I'm gonna on the way. I'm gonna tap Finn, and I'm gonna cast protection from energy and fire.
Ooh.
Aw,
So
thank you.
for the next hour, or as long as I'm concentrating, you have resistance to fire.
Yeah, make sure to remember that because I'm going to forget it.
Okay, let me write that down somewhere.
So,
So this is where we came in from. Sorry, what was the key? X, right?
Oh,
So we came in this way basically.
Yep.
And where was the hole above? It was behind us.
yeah, they sort of it's the hole is a vertical drop from above and it sort of tapers down into this entrance down here.
All right. So
So
the
it's
dragon's gonna come
essentially
through
right
behind
above
us.
us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
we have maybe a turn or two before
Could you
to find a hiding place and prepare.
also we should spread out a lot.
Well, yes and no. We should be spread out, but not too much. Anyway, I'm gonna make my way.
Doran,
Yes.
as you step into the chamber, warm air wafts over you, drying your skin, parching your lips, and making your eyes wobble. This strand of flowing lava in front of you produces so much heat that you're fairly certain if you spend too much time near it, it will scald your skin and could set your clothes aflame.
Okay, I don't plan on doing that, so
By the
Also,
way,
how
just so you
tall
know,
are these
so
areas?
the first step is just around 3 feet.
Alright.
So it does not block your view. The second step is around an additional 5. So it does block vision behind it. And the pillar above is another 5 feet. So
is
uh,
this place a ledge?
know that there's just a small divot leading into this
Okay.
lava pool. So just so you know, any movement through the flowing lava is difficult terrain. You can jump over it. It's not an acrobatics check. They are not that wide. But if you end your movement beside one of those, you will take fire damage.
Okay.
Alright.
but
Good
how
to
much?
know.
How far can we move?
Like next to them, I assumed.
No, how many?
No,
How much move?
don't worry. I'm going to exactly tell you when you're.
He's
when
gonna tell
Dragon
us
State-
when we're out of time.
Can we jump up to this level?
Can we?
Yeah,
think we
like
I mean,
said,
it's
just
like 3
feet.
feet.
The
so-
first we can. The
The
second.
second
is more
will
problem.
require climbing. Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Okay.
go right
I'm gonna
there.
go all the way back here.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go here, and I'm gonna try to hide.
Where do you want Wave to be?
Somewhere
Uh,
nice and visible.
Oh, they should stand like right on like the top.
Right here.
You should stand at the top and
yeah,
just.
no, maybe. Oh wait,
I
I'm
just-
not. I can't
Oh,
see
current.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah, you're standing behind the pillar.
Yeah, but well, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, those pillars are 10 feet tall.
Okay, so I can hide behind this one.
my Chrome's not responding, so yeah, can you move me up to that the first level and hide me behind the pillar, please?
You want to go there? Can we hide wave as well, or I don't know, maybe not put him here?
I mean, yeah, don't put him that like close to the entrance and far
Where do
away
you
from
want
us.
Wave? Also, who's going to control Wave?
I can do it. It's fine. It's very difficult.
I don't know, maybe near Finn or here. I don't know.
Probably like here.
And then can I hide as an action?
Oh, by the way, we haven't seen the dragon's horde, correct?
I think it's
Are
the
you
thing I'm
are you looking
going
really
to.
looking for that right now?
No, not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna
Can
hide as
I?
well. As well.
No, I was just
You
asking
said
if
there
it
was like an
Very
obelisk
well.
thing.
Anyway, you don't really have much time to consider your options. You're literally running away and hiding.
Yeah, I know. Would it be possible to get up and hide behind the obelisk thing?
Not right now. You
You
Oh,
and what
okay.
strength?
you barely got around. So anybody else hiding?
You moved me, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
Because I still
well,
can't see anything.
I will hide.
Wait, why can't you see anything?
I don't know.
Uh,
I think it might be Chrome.
No, I think it's because the pillars line of sight is funky.
No, I mean I can't see the game.
You're not on the game.
You
You're
might
not
have
Yeah,
there.
to
no.
refresh.
I went off and refreshed it.
There you are.
I still can't see anything.
Yeah, just give it a moment to load.
Alright.
Ooh.
I hope at least. If not, we're going to have someone to stream for you. So. Damn.
Better in than the old man.
Oh, damn! I still got to roll stealth. Oh, fuck.
I mean, if you want to be hidden,
I do want to be hidden.
Man, I don't want to be all the way back here. It's too far. Let's stay here. This is
Nope,
this is
yep.
like a little bit of a this thing, right?
Sorry,
I mean, it's like 3,
Aldrich,
5.
I'm going to say you already moved there.
All right. Cool.
I'm just waiting for Finn to roll me a stealth check.
Well,
And
That's not bad.
then
Shall I bet my luck?
Oh, it's an okay.
you see debris falling down the chute, charred pieces of rock. And after that, something falls. A large thing drops and rolls into the opening. Charred, singed, a four-legged creature's corpse. Burned beyond recognition.
It's a horse.
And behind it, a long, red-scaled neck, snaking down its way as a creature's claws dig into the charred stone and it climbs down from its perch.
eh,
A huge, red-scaled creature. Wings spanning the opening where you entered. Slumps down to the ground and sniffs the air.
Oh,
Shit.
Wait, hey, can I say now if I want to hold an action or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
You're hiding.
Alright.
You did not have time to really prepare your actions. You only had moments to hide.
is there no music?
There is.
Right here. Oh, I can hear it now.
That is not believable. The dragon lowers its head and sinks its teeth to the charred corpse, munching on it without noticing you, idiot.
It doesn't.
Are you serious?
I
What?
rolled a net
Oh.
one.
Oh!
Oh!
And the ones who failed are
So far.
a drifter outside of its blindside range.
Ooh.
Does that mean that if we were to attack now, would we get a surprise round?
Let's see. You lucky son of a bitches. So, I'm going to set up initiative. Because this Drago doesn't see any of you.
Ooh. Getting the
Dang.
jump on a dragon.
Damn, that's where I would like to be an assassin, Rook. Got a fight too.
What are
I
we
am not-
doing, guys?
Oh no,
What are
let's
we
not
doing,
bump on
guys?
it.
Bringing up the rear.
No!
Guys, this is,
Wave
this
as
is our
well.
moment.
Well, at least someone's
My
actually
dress
trying.
is ready.
Okay, okay. 20, 20, 20.
Eh,
Okay, no, yo, that's good
you're
for
before the
me.
dragon. It's still better.
So, as you ready yourself to strike, Adrisht, you pull the energy in your hand and send a prayer to the gods that might listen to your unholy requests, to this charred body of soul of yours, this fallen creature that you became, that's about to fight an adult, the dragon. And you know, guys, was the only music that's fitting.
Wait, an adult?
Yeah, we've been over this.
No, I thought it was like in between, man.
Oh,
Ah,
oh,
of
oh,
course.
oh, oh! Let's go, Skyrim.
big in combat!
Let's... Oh my god. Alright. So, I'm pretty far from this thing, and I don't actually see it yet. Like, I saw it, but it like went past my vision. So I am gonna move out and move here. Can I do that without being noticed is the question. How far is this? Yeah, I can probably move here. Can I do this without being noticed? Would it be? Would I be going through its line of sight? I don't know that, right?
You don't know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here. I saw it for a second.
So did it. So did it see you. The dragon.
I don't know. It's a lot bigger than me.
The dragon stopped chewing on the food and raised its head, looking in a direction where a shadowy figure seemed to have appeared in his lair.
And then I'm gonna hold an action.
All right.
I can't hold bonus actions, right?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna hold an action till I. Actually, it won't get in my line of sight, will it? So I am my line of sight blocked, right? No, it's not. Okay. I am gonna fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna hold Eldritch Blast.
All right. What are you concentrating on, Adrish?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, so they just remain there. I'm going to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Finn, what do you do?
Oh, fucking see it.
I think we have to at this point run at him.
Oh, I don't know where it is though.
It's in front of you.
Or maybe
That-
wait for it to run at me because it saw me.
That's what happens when you hide behind a pillar.
Oh, okay.
I can. I'm not
I
gonna shout out though. I don't want to shout out in
I
case it didn't see me. I did see it.
can I can I activate one of my runes quietly?
You mean when you slam your gauntlets together and, and this giant figure of a giant appears behind you?
Is this a surprise round?
It is.
Okay, so then you should be able to do something
You,
without
you
it
you can do
reacting.
whatever. Like it,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
No,
you
This,
didn't
this
have
is
to.
free. Whatever you're doing right now
the
is
question
free.
here is just: are you maintaining stealth?
no,
Oh,
there's no point.
so
I'm
if it's
gonna.
a surprise round, could I have done something else?
Yes.
I would just like to move more. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have just moved somewhere else. Whatever, it's fine. I did what I did. It's fine. Go on.
Come on, Finn.
Alright, yeah. I'm, I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna slam my gauntlets together and activate the storm rune.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna step out. I want to like try and get a. Okay, sure. Okay, okay, okay.
You want to
Oh
scare the
no.
dragon?
I... if you pull that off,
He is
I'm
60.
gonna move. I'm gonna move forward 10 feet.
the tiny halfling steps
I'm
out from behind the pillar, pulls out a spear.
Yo, I'm gonna move forward 10 feet, pull out a spear, and I'm just gonna hawk it at the dragon. Where is it? Action. Um, I'm just gonna try it.
Oh no.
13
Oh,
misses.
Wait, do
Your
you have
s-
advantage because it's a surprise
sure.
round?
do you get
And
advantage?
he was hidden.
I think you
Yeah,
do
yeah,
when you're
you do get
surprised.
advantage, I guess.
Oh my god, halfling! Oh my god! Stop!
Are you shitting?
wow!
How are you so bad?
I mean, I tried it.
The spear flies wildly by the dragon and it looks at you, Dorfin. Two blazing eyes boring into you.
I'm gonna step back and move behind the pillar. And that's gonna be my fucking turn.
Alright,
Nah, I'm joking. I'm not gonna move. I'm fine where I am.
alright.
I wanted to
Well,
move.
you have another attack.
Oh, I do. Can I throw another spear?
Yeah, but not with the feature. You can only do that once a turn.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that really? Oh no.
Yeah,
No.
all the weapon masteries can only be done once a turn.
Oh,
Screw. I'm just gonna throw the spear.
you do have a hammer that you can throw.
You want me to throw Lightbringer? It's not coming back to me.
I mean,
It's not coming
I
back
don't
to
know.
me. All it does is glow when I command it to.
Yeah, and when it glows, all right, it does damage to undead.
I throw the second spear.
20 hits.
Wait, don't it still have advantage?
Yes.
Oh yeah, but that's not the same.
Ah, go on, fish for a quit.
Yeah, I might as well.
No, never mind.
Jeez. I mean, I hit a dragon, so dragon slayer.
I think you actually have to slay it to, call yourself a
Yeah, we'll
dragon
get there.
slayer.
Don't worry, man. Dragon. I am a dragon instigator. Eight piercing damage.
Yep. The spear brushes off of its red scales.
I see us bleeding. Yeah,
Where?
that's my turn. I did damage to it, man. Stop.
Here's the red dragon. But
You're
to your luck,
surprised.
it's surprised.
I'm a step. Can I even see the guy? Wait, how many steps did I take? 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I see him. I can thread the needle. Quite literally. Uh, and I'm gonna guiding bolt his ass. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Do I? Yeah. Uh, yeah, no, just at first level.
On first level.
Yep. So on one end, I kind of mad and then do it at high level. On the other end, still pretty good.
Yeah, guiding bolt at
And
any
sign
level is
for a
good.
single target fireball. Fuck me.
Hey, that's 25 damage.
Yeah. No, yeah, no. It's at. What do you mean? 27.
Oh yeah, sorry, 27.
Can't do math.
Foundry does
27
math for me.
Well, now that I've done that, boop, 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 and that's the end of my turn.
does the cover cowardly things?
So, not a good idea, but Wave does have 60 foot of movement when he rages.
Hardy, it's Wave's turn.
I think he's in there.
I'm here. Wave's gonna begin raging and move his full 60-foot movement, or 50-foot movement, I guess, in this case. I believe. Wait, what? What?
Huh?
How is he? How would he? Can he move? He can't move up there. 10, 15, and then how much is this?
If you
That's enough.
he just fucking runs up to the dragon.
Yep, raging. Let me turn on the rage first with effects.
It's on.
Is it on? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I think it's on at least. Yeah,
And
it's on.
he's gonna go full. The rage is gonna be the tail rage, I guess. And then he's gonna.
Maybe not make him stop by the fire.
That was his full
Uh,
movement.
No, that's not really his full movement. It's only about 45 feet.
Still has 15.
Yeah, it was from here, right? 30 and then 15. Yeah. Still has 50 feet. But he's not gonna leave the dragon's range. So he can actually move like 5, 10, 15. But this is still next to the fire, right?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was just the square adjacent.
No,
Of the
it's-
fire? No, it's a square
No,
adjacent to it.
it's with 5 feet of it.
Well, that's.
Can't move into the dragon space, right? This would be
No,
the
it-
dragon space.
Yeah, that's the dragon space.
Can't move here, right? Would he be able to squeeze by?
I mean, do you
guess.
want him to? Is more the question.
In the tiny corner.
Because I don't think anyone can have vision on him if he does that.
How much fire damage could it be? Whatever.
How much
Are
HP
they,
he has?
do I have to revoke your wave privileges?
Okay, I'm not gonna get him killed. Okay, I will just wait here. It's fine.
Wait,
Oh
can you
my
not
God.
move? Can you not move around to
All right, let's at least move here, and then he can chuck some shit at him. He has some shit to chuck, right?
He has a longbow.
No, he doesn't
He has
chuck longbows.
indexes. Yes, 2
Yeah.
indexes.
It's not fun when he chucks longbows. He's gonna throw the
And
hand
he
axe.
also has a net.
That's pointless.
Throw a net at the dragon.
How far is this? Is it 60 feet? Yeah, it is. Nice. So he's
Wait,
gonna
how-
chuck his hand axe.
How did you copy 60 feet? That's 35 feet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. Wait, what? The designated ammunition source that hand axe consumes no longer exists.
That's weird. Uh,
Yes,
How do I
why
fix
does
this?
why
the
does your hand axe
ammunition
has
so hand
ammunition?
axes.
I'm going to
I don't know.
uh, try it now.
Control click since it's disadvantage.
Yes, but
That's
we
that
have
one.
advantage because it's still surprise.
Oh, that's true.
And even
Mm.
then, there's a guiding bolt on his ass.
Oh, so that would be advantage then straight up, right?
No.
No, they don't add. If it has,
Okay.
it
Are you
doesn't matter
sure
how
you
many.
DM?
It doesn't matter how many advantage you have.
Why am I? Why is it rolling with this? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
So
You just
Yeah,
roll a
I just roll a single attack. That's fine. 14.
14 misses.
That's fine. Second hand. Wait, it's only one, right? He can only throw one.
why?
Oh, yeah, he has multi attack.
Does that apply to? Okay, whatever. Dude, I'm just clicking
3
all the
hits.
wrong
That's
shit.
the tail.
It's the same bonus. It's fine.
Jesus, sorry. Does anybody else need to control wave for you?
I feel like I'm panicking right now because there's a dragon in front of me. I'm sorry.
Why are you
There you go.
rolling again?
23 hits.
No,
Just,
it's a different bonus. I just noticed.
No, it's the same.
it's the
No, it's
same.
not. Is it?
It
Oh,
is
Yes.
whatever.
entirely the same.
Up to you to allow that.
I will just.
Just get on with
Oh wait, that's not even it.
It's the wrong damage.
I'm gonna do everything wrong. I'm gonna do
Are you
everything wrong.
okay today?
I don't know, man.
Are you
I'm-
sure you want to control 2 characters today?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll take a turn. I haven't controlled Wave in a bit. He's been here too many times recently.
Yeah, I'm going to say, are you going to move wave after this?
No, he's actually gonna just stay here.
Okay. So it's Emma's turn. Emma, there's a lot of shouting and
There is.
throwing and attacking all around. But where is that dragon?
Maybe it's hard with the fucking hand axe. The one, Jesus.
Ah!
She saw it.
um.
You know, just so you remember, this is what you're fighting.
Yep.
Yeah. Um. Hmm.
Kick his
I
ass,
don't
Emma.
know.
She's
Tell
not
him
feeling
that you don't
people.
like his tiny lizard.
Does that even work on the dragon?
Probably not.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Can't. I. Why could I only see him from that one spot? I don't even remember where
You're
that
behind a
spot
pillar
was.
now.
Because the pillar
Fair.
blocks your view.
Don't you have more movement?
I don't. So.
We're going to just move here. So adjusting some walls so you guys are able to actually move through this spot. Because you should be. Here, I made a hole. Can you move to the right, Emma?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can.
I don't. I don't even know if I had enough.
What are you doing?
Well, you move
Uh.
10, 20, 30, 40 feet, so yeah, you can get there. Only if you
Only if I dash.
dash.
Yeah,
You can always see where you started from.
True.
There's a little.
I'm good with just staying.
Yep. And what do you do?
Ooh. Ooh. is an idea.
Oh god,
Alright.
what you should do?
Ooh wee. Throw coins at him.
Combine
Not
languages.
exactly. I'm gonna
Your mom's a dragon.
summon some
Lights?
lights.
Make it look like a creature?
Yeah. Right over here. Or here-ish. I forgot how to ping.
X.
X.
So,
Can't drag it.
What are you doing?
So
Dancing
making
lights?
dancing lights appear, which
Yeah.
you can make
You
them
can
look
make
like
it
a creature.
appear as like a.
A humanoid form. I don't know if that's gonna confuse a dragon, but sure.
So
Alright.
to be sure, you're trying to trigger dragon with an illusion of a person.
no, with just a light in the rough shape of a humanoid.
Okay, how dumb is he?
You mean Emma?
Not very.
The dragon.
For
I
both.
said he. I don't think him identify as a man.
Alright. So. No, not here. I'm gonna move out wide a little bit. Yep, that gives me vision. 5, 10, 15. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. 15, okay. And then I am gonna. How far am I? Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Fuck, what is the range on this? Alright.
Hex?
No, not Hex. Hex is good enough. Hex, I think, has 90 feet, I believe.
Yeah, Hex is 90 feet.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
Bonus
I don't-
bonus action Hex. And I'll weaken its strength.
I'm certain that's going to help you.
I'm certain it's not, but I still need the Hex on it.
Man, hey, this thing better not die due to a failed strength save. I'm just saying.
And then with my action, I'm gonna cast. This would be. I mean, I might as well start getting his legendary actions out of the way.
You
Oh, by the
did
way,
cast a
it's no
spell
longer
already.
under the guiding bolt.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
Tasha's mind whip. Ooh, okay.
Wait.
Wait, it's two spells.
Yeah, that's a spell.
Oh yeah, Hex is a spell, so I wouldn't cast Hex then. Fuck it. I am off today, dude. I am just like completely off.
It's
I don't
clearly
feel
not
like you're
your
ready
day.
for this dragon fight.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. Please, I'm casting Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. That's an intelligence
I
saving
was
throw.
actually planning to cast Mind Sliver and then Mind Whip, but I was not in range. And I don't want to get in range.
Artie, I hate you.
He failed.
Legendary action?
The dragon uses its legendary resistance to resist Tasha's mind whip.
yes! Yes!
That's amazing.
Okay, half damage.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
5 points of psychic damage. And then I'm gonna dip back here because I have exactly 30 feet of movement.
Because it would have been really shit for him if he cannot move right
Yep,
now.
that was the plan.
No, he could have attacked. He could
Yeah,
have
from
moved.
there-
He could have done anything else.
Yeah, but it wants it to
He could have
move.
either attacked or hit or moved. He can't do both.
It is not a practical position for him to be there. So is that you, Adrisht?
Yeah, that's my turn. It's a turn well spent.
So, on initiative 20,
oh,
Oh,
God.
great. Layers action.
yep,
Ah, it truly is a dragon fight.
so, what can you see, Dragony Boy? Most things.
He can't see me.
No, it
And
actually can.
I can't see him.
Yeah, but he can't see you.
unfortunate.
What kind of bullshit is that?
It's a huge
It's
creature.
a dragon.
So can't we see? I mean, if we have if he has eye line on us, we have eye line on it, right?
It has its head higher than you.
Yeah, but then we can see its head.
Yeah, it cannot see you.
Mm,
All right.
that sounds
Adrish.
bullshit.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Wait,
not.
so Doran can see it, right?
No,
Okay.
I think it might be an issue of this wall.
because this guy blocks it.
What's the height of this wall? It should work. It's weird. Why can you see dragon? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. But on, as I said, initiative 20, out of the ground, a dark cloud of thick smoke erupts. In a 20-feet radius. In this area. Filling it with thick smog, making it heavily obscured.
Ah yes, a smog.
It's your turn, Finn.
Where's the dragon looking? What's its attention on?
Sorry?
What where's
Speak in
the
your
dragon
mic.
focused? I'm speaking to my mic.
We can barely hear you.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yes. It looked like you were
Where's the
speaking
dragon's?
in your mic from the other side of your room.
It's literally. Is that worse?
It's the same as
The dragon is looking around at you, deciding who to eat first.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to. Really don't want to. I don't have any more fucking spears. I can't. Can I pull out my light crossbow? No, I'm not. I'm not. Nah, fuck. I'm not gonna fuck. I'm gonna
You
jump
got.
down here. Hell yeah.
Yep. Sure.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump in here. And I'm gonna try and draw the dragon's attention by smacking my gauntlets together and activating Giant Smite.
Ooh. The little halfling going big.
finally.
Yeah,
Bang!
yeah. I'm gonna activate Giant Smite. And
Give
taunt the
me
lizard.
give me an intimidation check. See if you can.
Intimidation.
If you can entice the dragon. No.
I mean, I tried. But anyway, yeah, so a big target here, menacingly staring at the dragon.
And
Yeah. Can I throw the coral warhammer at it?
no, I think you put the coral warhammer back in the bag, right?
Okay. Uh,
It's not on your body, so you
no,
don't
no,
have it.
it's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
I don't have any spears. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand there menacingly. I will hold my attack action for if the dragon gets in frame of
All
me,
right.
and then I'll attack it. Other than that, Skilly boy's turn.
It's the dragon's turn. Where the dragon's going to take flight.
Man.
It's going to fly above this center point.
Hey, is there just a spire up there, or is there something that you actually don't want us to see?
Sorry?
Is there just a spire up there
There's a spire up there.
and nothing else, right?
No.
Can you just remove the shadow? It looks weird as fuck on the.
It does.
Well, it does block your vision.
Yeah, but it looks so weird.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, if he's perching on it.
Yeah, we're not going up there anyway.
There you go. Happy now?
Yeah, it looks much cooler now. Not standing halfway into the.
Ye-
Oh no, this doesn't end well for Emma and Wave, I think.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
fucked.
it's mostly for Emma.
No, you guys
No,
are good.
it's
I
also
don't know
probably Wave.
why.
So,
Is Emma just a
That's-
one shot?
as the dragon lands atop of the spire, its mouth opens, and a cone of fiery blaze erupts in your direction in a 60 feet cone.
Oh, shit.
Whose direction?
Probably mine.
Direction is facing probably.
Emma. Anyway, I really shouldn't have put the protection on Finn right now. Like,
No, it's probably a good thing in the long run.
That is a dexterity saving throw, please, from you, Emma. And
Alright.
Wave has
Fuck.
half cover.
Advantage. And
oh yeah,
advantage.
is that cover as well?
Yep.
Emma has advantage.
No.
Huh?
Wave has
Wave has
advantage.
advantage.
But he's got my rolls.
And that's both failure.
This
Emma,
is gonna
how is-
hurt.
Wait, is Emma within 60 feet of me?
Can
I
you
don't
see
know.
her?
I can see a toasty Wave. I can't see Emma though.
Yeah, you don't have line of vision of her.
Damn.
As you have failed that dexterity saving throw, Emma, both you and Wave take 53 fire damage.
I'm imagining that's a one shot on Emma.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. 51 max HP.
Eh,
Well,
no-
next time you won't dump con.
you know, you're not that straight out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm pretty. And I'm not very meaty, so maybe the dragon might, you know.
And after that, the dragon lands atop of this this cliff beside the spire and ends its turn.
We don't have Sentinel on anyone, do we?
Yeah, on Finn.
I do.
Oh, you need to get next to that motherfucker.
So I'm gonna
I'm-
do
yeah,
healing
I-
word on Emma
I wanted to get right up next to me.
Oh,
because
you.
well, she's a crisp woman.
She's a crisp.
I don't know. It's in French. The
Yep.
it's in
He
ships,
is crisp.
and it just means she's as fragile as a crisp.
She takes. She gets 6
She
HP back.
takes.
She takes 6 HP. Emma, everything is on fire around you. Your clothes are singed. Your hair is singed. Your face is singed, but you're alive. And there's an angry dragon on top of this rock.
Ah!
Anything else, Dorian?
Yes. Is more than 50 feet away from me, right?
That's
What? No.
45.
45 feet. Even this square, like, is in.
No, I meant with the height. Would that be more than 60 feet?
No, that would be around 60 feet.
Okay.
To be like,
Uh,
height is a weird thing in fucking D&D.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver,
Ooh.
just in case it's useful to someone.
Yep. One more legendary resistance incoming.
It did make the saving throw on Mind Sliver.
Well, okay.
Oh,
And boop. I take cover.
I feel like I just need to start doing damage at this point.
It's Wave's
Like you guys
turn.
were able to control. Wave is running.
Away.
Wait, let me see. How is it? Like, is it control? And
On
then,
Wave's turn, he's in a cloud of smoke. I would need a Constitution saving throw from Wave.
oh my god.
He's fine. He's a barbarian. See?
That is a save. He is not poisoned.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oof. Good. That's a good thing.
He's gonna run out the closest way he sees out.
He does not see you out. It's heavily obscured, but I will allow it.
I'm pretty sure he felt the breath
Yeah.
coming.
I think, by the way,
Yeah.
oh yeah, he would not have advantage because he did not see the breath coming for him.
But he
because
It
heard
doesn't
it.
matter. He failed.
He was in a heavily obscured area.
Yeah, but he just has to hear it or see it.
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter because he failed.
it's just the first time I see that that barbarian fucking effect did not come in place.
So how is it like? Is it this and then okay? Yeah, that's more than enough movement. Maybe he's gonna move here.
He do needs to climb up that last bit.
Can he? What would it take?
If he makes the athletics check, I will allow him to just climb it because it's not a difficult climb.
Alright.
If
He
he
has advantage on
fails,
athletics, right?
You may want to trigger rage before.
I've already triggered rage.
No, but you have to do in the features.
yeah, it should be on.
Yeah,
It's
I
on.
think it was on.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason it's not showing, but he should just roll. Check it if it rolls.
The users is not used, so I might as well use it. Why not?
No, yeah. Just check
That's fine.
the athletics check if it rolls with advantage.
Alright. Athletics. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
plenty
good.
high.
Yeah, that's absolutely enough for
Break the walls down. Okay.
to clamber up on the rock.
He still doesn't see the creature? How tall is this thing?
It's in the dark.
Oh, how tall is it though?
It's sort of coiled around it.
Can it attack the creature from here? Can he attack the creature from here?
Yeah, but it's going to be with disadvantage.
He's gonna go reckless.
That's always good beside a dragon.
Has he been hit since he got hit with the?
Yeah, I do the guiding bolt. There was a spear and a hand axe.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So yeah, recklessly attack. So that's a normal attack from Wave.
With his massive obsidian great club, he's gonna swing and
And I
You
miss.
don't want to use a short sword.
Well,
I'm
no
gonna
idea
leave
what
that
the
up
short
to him.
bolt does.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to him when he wants to do it.
So in a month or two.
Oh come on, dude! What are these rolls?
Attack misses.
How do I not see the dragon?
I think
The dragon just
the heal thing is messing it up for some reason.
Huh.
Whatever. Fine.
I'll fix it in post.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that Wave?
That's fine. Yeah.
And the end of
What?
Wave's turn.
Wait, he has a bonus action still.
Yep.
He's gonna try to bite him. Hungry
To
Jaws.
bite the dragon.
Yeah, why not? He has to get some HP back here.
Let's see
It's
if
in
he hits.
features, right?
Yep.
Hungry Jaws. Did I roll twice by mistake? I think I rolled. Take the first one.
16 misses.
The first one was the attack anyway. It's fine. Whatever.
At the end of his turn, the dragon beats its wings against the ground and a great gush of wind to push Wave away. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Wave. He can roll with advantage.
Alright. And Wave is not having fun with this whole thing. At least he's making some saves. Not the one that mattered, but all the other saves.
Yeah, thankfully that is actually saves.
At
Yeah,
21, I
21.
hope it does.
Or we're in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if it was a fully grown adult, it would have failed.
Mm-hmm.
But he is not pushed away from the dragon,
Alright.
and a dragon's going to fly right down here.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
On the bright side, he's 10 feet away from me. That's probably his reach anyway, right?
you you stops there happy if it's so fast. I'm going to get rid of this wall because it's just messing everything up.
Alright.
Yeah, much nicer this way. So that's the end of Faith's turn. Emma, the dragon
Yay.
is running away from you.
I'm let me measure. Okay. It is getting a
Ooh,
fairy fire around it
that's a fun one.
because I want it to eat shit. Because it made me eat charred tongue. So,
The red dragon is going to use its secondary resistance.
Let's go.
Really
On
damn.
Fairy Fire?
I mean, it's worth it. If it gets off,
Fairy
it's so
Fire
low.
is a bad enough spell, yeah, I understand.
Think about it. If that goes off, Adri's going
That's
to
every
roll his
advantage.
attacks with advantage.
Yeah.
yeah,
The orbital beam cannon with advantage is not where you want to be.
I don't want this dragon to die next turn.
Is it already this close? Damn.
No, it's not.
I
I
am
know.
also
It's
going
probably like
to
200 HP still.
give an inspiration to Adrist.
I'm sorry,
Ooh.
what?
We use that now?
Does it exist?
Yes,
What
it
is this?
exists.
A magical
Wait.
item?
You have that
Alright,
feature? Since
God,
when?
alright.
sakes.
I'll
I'm
take it.
sorry.
It's not a point of inspiration, it's just like bardic inspiration.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it's body
D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, attacks and saves.
Every time.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I won't get destroyed on my fire.
Every time I try to click it to say I've used it, it fucks up and it wants to roll it. So
Mm-hmm.
Just reuse the amount.
yeah.
Adrisht, it's your turn. The
At
giant
third level, it's what, a D8?
Yep. Fiery drake lands in front of you. Its hungry jaws ready to devour you.
Hexblade's Curse. Bonus action. And then, as an action, I'll do the same thing I did last time. Mind whip.
Ooh.
Oh, that's smart.
God damn it.
That's a clever spell.
That is such bullshit.
Fail?
Is it the last one? It's the last. Do I get it?
Yeah.
Well, I only gave it 2 legendary resistances.
And you used one on Fairy Fire? Bro.
Oh, bye, dragon, I'm leaving.
This dragon is so fucked.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Come on. The damage is so good.
But the thing is, like, I made this dragon to be reduced threat because you guys are not really up to
Adult
dragons.
dragons.
Yeah, makes sense.
But now he
Damn
doesn't
it!
have.
Like, what the fuck is this?
I mean,
These rolls.
on the bright side, we've done no damage to it.
Yeah, basically none.
Huh? I don't know. I did damage.
Yeah,
On a
yeah.
crit,
Yeah,
shut up.
you're the only one.
No, I did damage as well with my.
So yeah,
Sure you did.
One spear does not count, Finn.
Oh,
You might not want to get too close to the lava.
Yeah, I'm thinking where I can go without taking damage. Yeah, I'll just go here, I think. If it breathes fire on me, it breathes fire.
I mean, it needs to. Yeah.
man.
fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's
Alex.
fine.
Oh god, I can't believe
Oh.
round 3 there's no more resistance.
Oh, wait, there's also, it's,
Yo,
wait. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, any attack roll. So yeah, wait, Mind Wave is not an attack roll.
Nope.
Alright, so that's my turn. But that's good enough for me, I lived.
At initiative 20, the gaseous smoke dissipates from where Wave stood before, and something new occurs.
And Mind Wave doesn't say anything about glare actions.
Yep.
Imagine.
oh,
So I
so
need
busted.
a lovely 15 feet radius sphere.
I did no damage to this guy. Why does he hate me so much?
Because you're doing weird shit to him.
I don't know that address is done attached with mind warp.
Yeah. So out of that fiery lava river,
I can shout that to you. I can shout like, "Don't go to him. Let him come to you."
great heat waves erupt.
Alright,
Finn,
what do you need?
on your turn,
No.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Are you serious? Wow. Okay.
That is enough. You take half damage.
Cool.
As the searing heat rushes over you, you take 5 fire damage, and you have that because you have resistance. You take 2 fire damage.
Oh damn! I thought I was taking
Ah,
that.
fire resistance coming in clutch.
Clutch.
Me as well?
No, it's only on your turn if you start your turn or enter the area.
Alright.
So, Finn,
What do you do, Finn? It's your turn.
I mean, the
You're
address
going
just
to
said
run
not
through
to
the
go to it.
searing heat.
I'm gonna turn to Finn and say, "Don't go all the way up to it. Make it come to you."
Shit. Okay. Five, 10. If I get, see if I get within my range. All right. I'm gonna throw Lightbringer at it.
It's gonna land in the lava, isn't it?
Oh.
I mean, it's okay. Lava doesn't destroy magic items.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to fish it out after?
What?
It's okay. You're resistant to fire right now.
Yeah, just plunge your hand in there.
Oh,
How much damage could lava possibly do?
I'm gonna hold my attack action for when it gets into range.
The answer is a truckload.
Yeah, but he could probably
Oh.
survive.
No, that lava damage is actually. Oh no.
You can survive 10d10 with resistance. Come on.
Man, I wish I could just like pull out the cube and just like activate some sort of spell. Yeah. I'm gonna hold my attack for if the lizard gets within my range.
Yeah, your range is pretty big as well, right?
That's 10 feet. But like
The
if I
distance
got
moves a
within my
little bit
range now,
further.
yeah, but if I got within my range now, it would.
As long as it doesn't get its fire breath back, we should be good for one more turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
On the dragon's turn, it roars with anger as its mind is whipped into shape, or
Out of shape.
out of shape. It does not regain its fiery breath,
Oof.
Yeah, let go.
but as its anger roars, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from all of you.
Frightening
Fine.
presence?
Yep,
I have
Mm.
advantage, right?
yep,
I don't got nothing. This is what? Sorry? Wisdom, right?
wisdom.
I rolled a 2.
Hey, I'm pretty good, but I don't think that'll be enough. Let's see.
Wait,
But Wave has really high wisdom. But it's
quick
not enough.
question. I don't see him. Does that do anything for me?
No, it doesn't.
Hope.
It's a roar.
Does 11 save?
If you're aware of it, you're frightened.
I
and
think the only
all of-
one who passes is maybe Adrist.
No,
Yeah, I don't think 17 would be enough.
he does not. Every
So I said
single
maybe.
one of you are frightened of this dragon at this moment.
Right.
When do we repeat saves for this? Is it like at the end of our turns? Or is it
End of each of its turns.
each of its turns? Okay.
So, the creature. So at the end of your turn, you can repeat. Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
As the dragon roars, it speaks in Draconic to all of you.
You tiny worms came to my new home. Attack me. I'll feast on your flesh. I'll burn your corpses. I'll make lanterns from your bones.
I'm gonna
And because it's
turn towards.
If we don't understand Draconic, is this just.
yeah, it's roaring.
I'm
It's
gonna turn to
horrifying.
say what?
It's horrifying roaring though, because you're all
Oh.
frightened, but the dragon is unable to move. But you do feel threatened.
This is like the Mexican standoff. We can't go to it. It can't come to us.
Yep. Dorin, there's a very frightening thing behind the pillar.
I can't move towards it, right?
Nope.
But I can move to the side.
Yep.
Yep.
As long as
Okay.
you're not moving, closing the distance.
Anything I can use.
I think what would be nice.
If I can't hit him, what's
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
I'll back up
Something
to-
with a save, maybe? I don't know.
Come on, Dorin. Shout threats at him.
sure, because that's gonna work.
That you know
It's
who his daddy
65
is.
feet.
Oh wait, can I do something? I forgot to do this. I'm sorry. I wrote a wisdom save. Can I add my inspiration to it? It saves as well as
Um,
attack rolls, right?
Yep. And ability checks.
Sure, I'll allow it, but just this once.
All right. Is that enough? 19.
That is exactly enough.
All right. I'm not scared.
You are scared, but you're not frightened.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Who are you, Taylor Swift?
Yep.
So Dorian, what do you do?
I'm gonna magic missile his ass.
Ooh. Guaranteed damage. That's great. Ooh, guaranteed lots of damage.
Oh!
Was it? You didn't say if it what level, but I guess it's first level then.
Oh, I think I said first level, no?
Yeah, it was first level.
And boop. Hide again. Except this time I'm real scared of him.
But because you weren't before.
I'm more scared.
Yeah. At the end of your turn,
Yes.
the dragon is going to use its legendary action.
To piss himself and run away in fear. Die.
No, he's got a big attack and move.
Just die. Straight up.
Oh.
Oh, come on, bro. Just leave me alone. Let me go.
Does that trigger Finn?
That does trigger Finn, yes. Finn?
Don't think he's here.
But
He
Okay.
can attack when he comes back, it's fine.
So that is the end of Dorian's turn. It's Wave's turn, who is horribly frightened of the dragon.
I mean, in that case, having thrown both his hand axes and having nothing else to I think he has a bow, right? Yes, he's gonna pull out his bow.
And angrily shoot at it.
Yep, he's gonna angrily shoot at the dragon. With his bow.
Can you reckless with a ranged weapon?
No, you can't.
Yeah, he has disadvantage.
Yep. Wait, did it not roll? What the fuck? Clicking it doesn't seem to work.
Does he have
Is there a
arrows?
reason? He has one arrow.
Well, he has
I
15
think.
arrows.
Wait, what is the one next to the bow?
There's one bow.
Alright. Then I'm clicking the longbow thing, nothing is happening.
I don't
The
know.
hell did the dragon move?
Yeah.
Can I hit it?
The ammunition is not working for some reason.
So should I just
Can I
roll
attack?
an attack normally?
Yeah, I rolled for him.
Can I attack
Alright.
it?
Yep. 18 does not hit.
Oof.
Huh? What?
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
Right. Oh, by
Finn,
the way, do we get to
attack.
save on the end of your turn, Finn?
Yeah, the
Oh,
end of
yeah,
your
yes,
turn.
you can. You have
Is that-
disadvantage, Finn.
Oh, man.
Roll to save on being frightened, Doran.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to do shit.
All your attacks miss, Finn. And you're still frightened, Doran.
Yep.
If that's the end of Wave's... Oh no, Wave can attack again, right?
As long as he has arrows, I don't know how many, I don't see them. So yeah,
Yes, 14 arrows left.
yeah, then he can attack again. There you go. Oh, come on. Ah, still hits.
23 hits.
That's something.
Every
5
damage
points.
counts.
Yep. Better than nothing. He can't really move. So he's just gonna stand there looking menacing. Maybe he'll go outside. No, he just take that. Why bother?
Yeah.
Too scared to do anything. Yeah, end his turn. Emma's turn.
Fun. So,
You're frightened of the dragon.
yeah. doesn't mean I can't move to where I can see the bitch.
Yep. As long as you're not moving closer to it.
Yeah. Guess what's happening, little scaled fuckface?
Jesus.
It's not little. It's quite huge.
Oh, I was talking about its ego.
Another one. Another one.
And another one. And it's time for you to fail
Eh.
again.
This would be so huge if it,
It
worked, because we're all
also
frightened.
apparently had Finn. I apologize.
But that doesn't matter.
Oh, true.
I think it. I know it's any creature. I think it works on an ice as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well.
I mean, you can just move it back and it wouldn't hit Finn.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a successful dexterity saving throw
Ugh.
against the fairy fire.
Oh well. Something
Oh,
had to
well.
succeed for him. He wasn't having fun before this. He's chasing me around the room like a fucking maniac.
And,
Is that you, Emma?
I am going to offer Finn a point of inspiration.
Ooh. Do you feel inspired, Finn?
Feels loose, probably.
Finn?
He's not here.
He was here.
Hello?
And I
do you
give you inspiration.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So, Emma, is that you?
Yes, it is.
At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to make a tail attack against you, Finn, who is bothering him with your flailing arms and stick.
Okay.
That is 31 to hit.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck? What the hell?
Guys, I don't think I can
How
shield
much?
it.
Can,
I don't think shield is gonna work.
can I activate? Oh.
You already did the storm run.
There's also nobody else for him to attack.
But you held your action, so you can't.
You have no
No,
reaction.
I'm saying, can I use the runic shield?
You don't have a reaction.
You
You
don't
don't
have
have
a
a
reaction.
Oh, because I'm a damn.
Because you held your
Well, yeah,
action.
that hit.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning
not bad.
damage.
Okay.
I rolled very low. Lightbringer.
Damn.
And with that, we are at the top of the round. That is your turn, Adrisht. I'm going to need a
How the hell did
Constitution saving throw from you,
Can't say.
as the searing heat is still boiling your skin. And that is enough to save. You only take half damage.
Oh, alright, nice.
You take 7 points of fire damage.
That's fine. Alright. So with that,
Concentration check. X.
yep. I'm clicking on it, it doesn't work, I have to roll normally. Because
Did you have your token selected? Nice.
I do, but it's, yeah, I have it selected, it's not, there's no reason.
That's definitely a save.
Yeah. With that, I don't have disadvantage.
Yep.
Damn, should I risk getting attacked yet? You know what? No, let's not bother. Just fucking same thing. Actually, let's make this a little bit different. Bonus action. Let's do a bonus action Mind Sliver.
Nice. Let's see if our dragony boy got smarter in the meantime. He indeed did. That is a save on the Mind Sliver.
Yeah, it's with my sorcery points because I had to quicken it, and then my action will be this will just be a mind wheel. Then take.
That is a success on the Tasha's Mind Whip.
Mm.
Alright. Half damage. 5 points of damage. Not good. I'm risking it.
Chip damage.
I'm risking it. I'm moving away. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So that's going to invoke an opportunity attack from the dragon.
Yep,
That is 25 to hit.
that hits.
As the dragon's jaw closes around you, you take 16 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
Alright, so 21 points of damage. You can just do minus 21, right?
Yep.
Yep. But we're gonna stop chasing me around.
Roll your con.
Yep. Selected. Let me see if it works. Oh, it worked this time. Nope.
That is a fail.
Alright, drop X.
No longer hexed. Jeez, that's a lot of blood out of you, Fatrish.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's my turn.
On initiative 20, a layer action occurs. A tremor shakes the entire cave. That might be all of you, actually.
What's
that's
killing me
definitely all of
now?
you. I'm going to need from all of you. Actually, does this work? I'm going to try it. Yeah, it works. From all of you, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh.
No way. Finn? Wave? Everybody, with the exception of Finn, succeeds. Finn, you do fall prone.
Oh, that sucks.
But that is all that happens on this initiative. Is this initiative 20? Finn, it is your turn.
You are on the ground.
You're
I
back.
don't know how you will survive.
Finn, are you muted?
I use half my movement to stand up.
Doesn't acknowledge.
Acknowledge what?
Exactly.
Man, that was some Pagma. Anyway,
That was some Pagma. Yep. There's a scary dragon in front of you.
I'm just gonna yam on it.
You have disadvantage because you're frightened of it.
Yep.
But you have inspiration in case you need it. Disadvantage.
13 misses.
I
So
mean,
wait,
everyone say can move once.
Yeah, you can just like control and click the thing and roll.
Control is
wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my inspiration walk gives me one reroll, right?
No, that gives
No,
you
it's
a
a
D8. It's a
D8.
bardic
Plus
inspiration.
Add.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus D8.
Don't know if that's worth on the 13.
It's high risk.
Oh no.
Probably not worth. I mean, you
Nah.
have another attack.
Yeah. Second attack.
A
Might be
16
worth it
misses
there.
as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah, you can beside your name on the left-hand corner, you can click on it and use your inspiration.
Wait, what? Where?
On the dice next to your name, on the bottom left.
Oh. Okay.
17 misses.
God.
Wow.
We are not hitting this thing at all.
I know.
Might take, this might get bad.
Mm, Can I try an action search?
You can.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna action search.
You might want to save
Alright.
it for when you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what we're gonna get rid of it. Ugh. Ugh.
Up to you.
No, I'll just leave it and look at the dragon menacingly.
Love the menacing looks from Finn. They're very effective. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, do I roll for frightened?
Yeah, with advantage.
Nope.
God.
You are still frightened of the dragon.
I need to roll like a 18 on this or something.
And the
So he's a
dragon
19.
has a big chunky halfling to bite.
Yes, sir.
So first it's going to attack you with its bite attack. Oh,
One guy.
Kill me.
it has
I'm
a
dead.
very, very long neck and it bites over the cliff onto a Drish. That is 32 to hit.
Take him.
Oh, can I use? Wait. I can use. Is it close enough for me to use Sentinel?
On what? No,
It's,
it's attacking you. I was just kidding.
It's when attacking someone else that you can sentinel.
Yeah, it's attacking you, Finn.
Also, better to save Sentinel for when it's running away from you. To attack somebody
Uh,
else.
I can't use Runic Shield then. Alright, no, that hits.
You take 19 piercing
Wow.
damage and altogether with the reduction, the 1 fire damage.
Yay!
So 20 damage total.
Yep, and that is going to make 2 claw attacks against you.
Okay.
The first one is a miss, the second one hits.
Mhm.
You take 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
And that is the end of the dragon's turn. It's Dorin's turn. Dorin, there's still a very scary dragon outside there, behind that pillar that you're hugging.
Okay.
Hey, I didn't forget something. But I'll get to it later. It's fine.
Fuzzy. Great. So I can't move closer to it. I have literally 3 spells that can work. One of them is Dispel Magic.
I don't think that helps.
That's the only spell that can reach the fucker.
Dispel the dragon.
I mean, if
Let's
I could
do it.
banish it, I would. Yeah, no, I'm gonna Magic Missile as us again.
Okay.
At
Nice.
2nd level.
Ooh.
Oh my
Wow, Nick keeps
god.
getting a good choice.
I mean, Doran's
think-
by far done the most damage in
Yeah,
this
I
combat.
think he's done the
Ooh.
most damage so
Dor-
far.
He's done like
Well-
straight up like 70 damage or something.
No, Doran's carrying hard.
He's also doing this by not getting killed.
Really shouldn't be the one doing the most damage.
I mean, the thing is
I-
just chasing me around in circles, dude. I don't know what to do. Okay, so
I
speaking
mean-
of save, I didn't roll the wisdom save for him last turn.
Right, I
I'm
forgot
already
about
low
mine as
half
well.
HP.
I think everyone forgot.
Yeah.
Never mind, I failed.
Can I roll that before the turn?
No.
Dude, come on.
Hey,
I mean, it automatically happens at the end of his turn. It's not something that I have to physically do.
sure. But you do have to remember, though.
It's not my character.
Bad excuses.
I mean, if you want
It's a
to play,
fail
sure,
anyway.
that's fine. Pop out another couple of longbow attacks, I guess.
I think that's technically moving closer.
Pop back. Longbow attacks. How far back do I have to go? Yeah, there.
Why are you moving backwards?
Because I can't see it from there.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. Longbow.
Shoot them!
Where the fuck did the longbow go? There it is. Oh, sorry, it's a disadvantage. It's a lower number.
18
I'm
misses.
guessing that's not a hit. Yeah, and the other one. That probably hits.
22 hits.
Alright. 6 damage. Alright. That's Wave's turn.
Emma! You're shit scared. You're facing the dragon, and none of your spells have done much.
One more for the
Yeah.
road.
What do you do?
I am going
Yo, was Emma's response to cry?
um insult the dragon and tell it it looks like a fish.
Damn.
Damn.
With vicious mockery, so I need to save.
Vicious mockery. Vicious mockery hits.
Of course it does.
Huzzah.
2d4. Something.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah.
That's-
Aha!
Unless it gets his breath back.
We didn't talk about that.
So is that you, Emma?
I am going to flip it off. And yes.
At the end of your turn, the dragon's going to make an attack. Well, not actually an attack. It's going to beat its wings. And all creatures in a 10 feet radius must make a dexterity saving throw.
Finn.
Yep.
Dex save. See it.
Yep.
Oh,
That
man.
is a fail, Finn. You take damage and be knocked prone.
How much damage?
You take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Oh.
And the dragon's going to fly over your limp body.
You can attack it still.
At disadvantage, correct?
Yeah?
Well, you're already at disadvantage, so can't really be worse.
Double disadvantage. Yeah, roll to hit.
I can't sentinel it while I'm on the ground.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
Yes.
can.
Sentinel is absolutely broken. It's stupid as
There's
hell.
nowhere in the feat said you can't do it if you're not on your feet.
Yeah, you can sentinel a fucking train.
Oh, I would love
Wait,
to hit it.
what?
That's so cool, though, right? He just sticks out a
Oh.
sword and sticks it to the tire, one of the wheels, and the fucking train just derails.
No, that the fucking train just stops from its track and it just stop moving.
Alright, I'm gonna attack, and
Yep.
I want to double check something.
Okay. Next year, maybe?
Alright, can I use the storm rune? Oh no, that I can't. Oh my bad, I was meant to.
A
Disadvantage.
20 hits, but you have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
Come on,
Hey,
you
it
can
can
have
be
that.
better.
No.
An 18 unfortunately misses.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
That counts as
I
my
think I
reaction,
should have
doesn't it?
used bless
Yeah, Bless might have been good here.
I
instead
see
of
you like
protection from
silently
fire.
measuring there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's okay. We can do it.
Drish, it's your turn, top of the round.
Emma, your wisdom save against fear. You haven't done it.
Yeah, Finn.
Oh,
did.
right.
Yeah, Wave didn't do it at the end of this turn either, so I'm gonna do that before I forget that. What's saying? There it is.
Wave is no longer frightened.
Oh, Emma is no longer frightened
Emma's
either.
no longer frightened.
I am pissed.
And on my turn,
Oh.
I'm gonna. Fuck, do I do this again? Is it worth the effort? Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Hex again.
Ooh. How many times can you do that?
Unlimited, it's spell slot based.
Sorry.
Well, not unlimited. 6 times I can do it with first level spell slots. And yeah, with that, that's gonna be my bonus action. And my action is gonna be Eldritch Blast. I just start something. Fuck, dude, it's so stupid. Why do I? Man, I should just have done the thing again. No, I need to do some damage. It's gonna be a problem.
18 misses.
18 misses. Unfortunate.
22 hits.
Yeah.
It's 9 points of force damage.
You have Expect Curse, right?
Yeah, I have X-Blade Curse, so that's a +2, I believe.
+3?
Oh, yes, yeah, +3 plus a d6.
No,
Wait.
you don't have X anymore.
I just cast Hex.
Yeah, but you don't have Hexblade's Curse.
Hexblade's Curse is not concentration.
It's not?
Is it?
Yeah, it
Jesus.
just is.
For
Yeah.
a minute.
It's busted. Yes.
Or you're incapacitated.
Yeah, I was incapacitated.
Yeah, let's do that quickly.
Leave me alone. Alright, that's so that's 10 points of damage. Oh, sorry, 13 points of damage, and then I will move. What the fuck? Just click. All the way to the back of the chamber. No, not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Yeah. There.
Just pushing yourself against the wall.
Yep. Yep. And that's my turn.
Finn, on initiative 20, a layer action occurs.
The walls light on fire. I'm dead.
Right, I'm the only one unarmed.
Not for long.
What? Why do you say that?
My
Ooh. Out of the fiery river, volcanic gas erupts and forms a 20-foot radius cloud.
Oh,
The same thing
fuck.
that you did before, right? On wave.
It is lightly obscured. It is
Oh, only
not
light,
the same.
but it does more damage.
It happens on your turn.
Uh,
Finn, it's your turn to act. You're
Oh man.
chasing the dragon.
All right. Do you need me to
Except you're
roll
afraid,
athletics?
so you can't.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Um,
I mean, at least you can heal yourself.
yeah, I'm just gonna use second wind.
Do
Yeah.
you have anything else to chuck at it?
He has a hammer and a crossbow.
Throw the crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbow. Alright, first up, I'm gonna use second wind. To get back some.
He just starts taking off his shoes and starts throwing it at the dragon.
Picks up a small rock.
Alright,
Yeah,
10
that's pretty good.
HP. I mean, I'm alive.
Yeah, for you that's not that great, I guess.
But that's all good, that's all good, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Can I pull out my crossbow and fire it at her?
Yeah, sure.
Man, I really want to throw a Lightbringer. Is this a disadvantage as well?
Yep.
Yeah, no, the crossbow won't roll when I click the button.
Fucking
Or-
munitions are fucked. Try it now.
Oh, no? Okay.
A 14 misses.
I've got to reload, right?
Yep.
Alright. Yep, alright, that's my turn. Stop.
It's Dragony Boyo's turn. Still no fire breath.
Oh, days. Oh, wait, can I roll for my thing as well?
Yes. Honey, go ahead.
Man.
And you know, you're being an annoying pest at this point, Finn.
It's an advantage, right?
Yep.
Advantage.
Oh, man.
There it is.
Hey!
Oh!
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Yep.
No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. It's cool, I've got friends.
He could just kill you.
Oh, what, like
If
outright?
that bitches. Yeah, if he just like killed you on the bite and then double attack with the claws, that would just kill you.
Nah, I'm good.
Do we have diamonds? Wait, do we have Revivify on anyone? We do, right?
Yes.
We do.
I don't have the diamonds, but yes, I have Revivify.
Wait, nobody has diamonds?
Emma has them. I don't know why
I have
she has them and
diamonds.
not me. I don't remember what made the choice.
Because initially Belrand was the one with Revivify, I think. Or something of
Oh,
the
and he
sort.
wasn't allowed nice things.
Right, that's when
Yeah,
he did his
and
weird fuckery with.
he wasn't allowed valuable things. It was like in the moment you need valuable
God,
things,
I
talk
feel
to
like
me.
dragging a 4-year-old. No, you can't have cookie.
What's happening?
that was actually what it was like in general.
But yeah, I'm being attacked, right?
PC crashed.
Okay.
Oh god. The suspense of Finn's death. Hey, you want me to roll me?
I mean, if we could use an adrift roll right now, this would be the time.
Oh, dude. I'd probably roll a 20.
Knowing you, yeah. You
Let's
probably
see, let
would.
me just roll a random d20. If this is a 20, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, I said it's a roll.
There's one worse thing
Oh. Okay. What?
because I crashed out. My account crashed in.
So what does that mean?
I need to shut down the server and restart it.
Oh.
Oh,
But what do you say, guys? Do we do this next week? Continue the dragon fight.
Oh, you want to stop here while Finn's on the brink of death?
I mean, I'm fine with that.
It's up to
Yeah,
you,
man.
man.
I'm not worried. I'm full health. No.
No. Nah, it's calm.
you have
Yeah,
more
I'm happy
HP
with
than I
whatever.
do. Cheer up.
Whatever. It's up to you.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's
No, man,
it
it's
is
alright.
It's fine.
it is quite late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
it's
next
still
week
long session
we
anyway. We started early.
yeah,
We have
next
been
week
going at this for 5
5
hours now.
hours. Yeah.
yeah there
5
was a lot
hours,
of
a minute, and like 15 seconds ish.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can just continue here next week, and maybe Snakes also gets to join.
yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be very fun.
Also, I get to, anticipate being dead for a week. That'd be great.
Oh, man.
Alright, then. I guess I'll use this. Oh man, this is such a fun fight though. The whole height problem makes it so much more engaging.
Uh huh.